consecutive years, our commitment to excellence is unwavering. With 18 diverse departments, our doors are wide open. Whether you are an engineer in the making or a future philosopher, your path to pioneering change starts here. Our alumni are at the forefront of innovation in every major corporation across the globe. They have made their mark. Now it's your turn. Join us, apply for GATE, and step into a world of opportunities where we guide you every step of the way. We also offer free video for select courses through the GATE NPTEL portal, ensuring you are prepared, empowered, and ahead of the curve. This is more than just an education. It's a journey to creating history. IIT Madras is where your future unfolds. If you're ready to be a part of something extraordinary, apply now. IIT Madras. Inspire, innovate, transform minds. Your journey to excellence begins here at IIT Madras. IIT Madras offers MSc in Mathematics, Physics and Chemistry. JAM covers diverse subjects through a state-of-the-art computer-based test designed to challenge and inspire the brightest minds. Welcome to the world of JAM. Experience the joy of learning maths and science at IIT Madras. Ranked the #1 institute in India for 8 consecutive years, IIT Madras is not just about education. It's about transforming you into a leader in your field. Immerse yourself in a world of endless opportunities. Engage in international projects, explore exciting career prospects, and work alongside renowned faculty in state-of-the-art research facilities. Apply now for JAM. Step into a world where your education is a bridge to global achievements. Let JAM be your gateway to excellence and achievement. IIT Madras is not just an institute, it's a beacon of knowledge and innovation. Are you ready to shape the future? is here. Are you ready to redefine the boundaries of your potential? At IIT Madras, we don't just follow the norms, we set them. Ranked the #1 institute in India for 8 consecutive years, our commitment to excellence is unwavering. With 18 diverse departments, our doors are wide open. Whether you are an engineer in the making or a future philosopher, your path to pioneering change starts here. Our alumni are at the forefront of innovation in every major corporation across the globe. They have made their mark. Now it's your turn. Join us, apply for GATE, and step into a world of opportunities where we guide you every step of the way. We also offer free video for select courses through the GATE NPTEL portal, ensuring you are prepared, empowered, and ahead of the curve. This is more than just an education. It's a journey to creating history. IIT Madras is where your future unfolds. If you're ready to be a part of something extraordinary, apply now. IIT Madras. Inspire, innovate, transform minds. Your journey to excellence begins here at IIT Madras. IIT Madras offers MSc in Mathematics, Physics and Chemistry. JAM covers diverse subjects through a state-of-the-art computer-based test designed to challenge and inspire the brightest minds. Welcome to the world of JAM. Experience the joy of learning maths and science at IIT Madras. Ranked the #1 institute in India for 8 consecutive years, IIT Madras is not just about education. It's about transforming you into a leader in your field. Immerse yourself in a world of endless opportunities. Engage in international projects, explore exciting career prospects, and work alongside renowned faculty in state-of-the-art research facilities. Apply now for JAM. Step into a world where your education is a bridge to global achievements. Let JAM be your gateway to excellence and achievement. IIT Madras is not just an institute, it's a beacon of knowledge and innovation. Are you ready to shape the future? IIT Madras welcomes you. IIT Madras. Inspire, innovate, transform minds. The GATE is here. Are you ready to redefine the boundaries of your potential? At IIT Madras, we don't just follow the norms, we set them. Ranked the #1 institute in India for 8 consecutive years, our commitment to excellence is unwavering. With 18 diverse departments, our doors are wide open. Whether you are an engineer in the making or a future philosopher, your path to pioneering change starts here. Our alumni are at the forefront of innovation in every major corporation across the globe. They have made their mark. Now it's your turn. Join us, apply for GATE, and step into a world of opportunities where we guide you every step of the way. We also offer free video for select courses through the GATE NPTEL portal, ensuring you are prepared, empowered, and ahead of the curve. This is more than just an education. It's a journey to creating history. IIT Madras is where your future unfolds. If you're ready to be a part of something extraordinary, apply now. IIT Madras. Inspire, innovate, transform minds. Your journey to excellence begins here at IIT Madras. IIT Madras offers MSc in Mathematics, Physics and Chemistry. JAM covers diverse subjects through a state-of-the-art computer-based test designed to challenge and inspire the brightest minds. Welcome to the world of JAM. Experience the joy of learning maths and science at IIT Madras. Ranked the #1 institute in India for 8 consecutive years, IIT Madras is not just about education, it's about transforming you into a leader in your field. Immerse yourself in a world of endless opportunities. Engage in international projects, explore exciting career prospects, and work alongside renowned faculty in state-of-the-art research facilities. Apply now for JAM. Step into a world where your education is a bridge to global achievements. Let JAM be your gateway to excellence and achievement. IIT Madras is not just an institute, it's a beacon of knowledge and innovation. Are you ready to shape the future? IIT Madras welcomes you. IIT Madras. Inspire, innovate, transform minds. The GATE is here. Are you ready to redefine the boundaries of your potential? At IIT Madras, we don't just follow the norms, we set them. Ranked the #1 institute in India for 8 consecutive years, our commitment to excellence is unwavering. With 18 diverse departments, our doors are wide open. Whether you are an engineer in the making or a future philosopher, your path to pioneering change starts here. Our alumni are at the forefront of innovation in every major corporation across the globe. They have made their mark. Now it's your turn. Join us, apply for GATE, and step into a world of opportunities where we guide you every step of the way. We also offer free video for select courses through the GATE NPTEL portal, ensuring you are prepared, empowered, and ahead of the curve. This is more than just an education. It's a journey to creating history. IIT Madras is where your future unfolds. If you're ready to be a part of something extraordinary, apply now. IIT Madras. Inspire, innovate, transform minds. Your journey to excellence begins here at IIT Madras.
Good morning, one and all. GATE Jam team, IIT Madras welcomes everyone to this faculty training program on GATE and Jam 2025 examinations, and we'll start with invocation songs.
நீராறும் கடலொடுத்த நிலமடந்த கெழிலொழுகும் சீராரும் வதனமென திகழ் பரத கண்டமிதில் தெக்கணமும் அதில் சிறந்த திராவிடனல் திருநாடும் தக்க சிறு பிறை நுதலும் தரித்தனரும் திலகமுமே அத்திலக வாசனை போல் அனைத்துலகும் இன்பமுற எத்திசையும் புகழ் மணக்க இருந்த பெரும் தமிழனங்கே தமிழனங்கே உன் சீரிலமை திறம் வியந்து செயல் மறந்து வாழ்த்ததுமே 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 வந்தே மாதரம் வந்தே மாதரம் சுஜலாம் சுஃபலாம் மலர் यज शीतलां सस्यश्यामलां मातरं वन्दे मातरम् शुभ्रज्योत्स्ना पुलकितयामिनी फुल्लकुसुमित द्रुमदलशोभिनी सुहासिनी सुमधुरभाषिणी सुखदां वरदां मातरं वन्दे मातरम् वन्दे मातरम्.
Thank you all. Professor Shivanagendra, Chairman GATE, will welcome Dean Academic Courses. Thank you, sir. Professor Shivanagendra, Chair GATE, will welcome the gathering.
Vanakkam. A very warm welcome to IIT Madras campus. Respected Director, Professor V. Kamakoti, Professor Pratap Aridas, Dean Academic Courses, is also head of our GATE Jam committee. He leads that. And Professor Shamit Bhakti and Bakshi and Professor V. Sriram, our colleagues in the GATE office, and staff and my staff colleagues from GATE and JAM office, faculty members from various institutes and students. I have a great pleasure in welcoming you all to today's GATE JAM 2025 outreach program. You all know that our GATE portal is opened few days back. Now we wanted to make sure that the students are aware about this GATE and JAM examination across the country. And you all know that IIT Madras once again swept top honors in National Institutional Ranking Framework, NIRF ranking of given by Ministry of Education, Government of India. So IIT Madras retained its #1 ranking in overall category for the 6th consecutive year, in the engineering category for the 9th consecutive year. So we are the top leaders in the country in engineering education as well as overall. So this is possible because of excellent teaching and research infrastructure and contributions from our students, community and faculties. So as a chairman, GATE and JAM 2025 at IIT Madras, I'm happy to inform you that we got an excellent response for all our MTech, MSc, MA programs last year, and we would like to see that these numbers increases in the upcoming year. So we received an applications from, including our IIT BTech students and also the students from other national repute and other engineering colleges. So one of the aspect of this outreach program is to reach out, because faculties are the mentors at the local institutions, and they will be helping the overall growth of the student. So I think it is important for all of us to encourage students to write GATE and JAM examination. If the students are engineering, then they should focus, at least write GATE examination. It will also help them to understand at national level, so what they stand and where they stand, and understand that what is the overall understanding about the subject in the particular discipline. So it's important, your role as a faculty mentor at the local institution also helpful for growth of your institute. In turn, you can also contribute to the nation building. So it's important for contributions to young and dynamic population. As you know that these are all critical for our growth of our country. So we look forward your focused support in encouraging students to take GATE and JAM examinations. We have no doubt that each of you will contribute in your own ways in sustaining growth of your own institute, in encouraging students to write GATE and JAM examination, and sending bright students to our IIT Madras campus. So please enjoy this beautiful campus, which is having a world-class academic, research facilities, sports, music facilities. It will help the overall growth of the student. I'm sure that this orientation program will be very fruitful to you, and it will be having a memorable an opportunity for you to learn and take it back and encourage students to write GATE and JAM examination. And Nandri, thank you very much, and Jai Hind.
Thank you, sir. Dean Academic Courses will address the gathering.
அனைவருக்கும் வணக்கம் and good morning. Welcome to our campus. I think as Professor Shiv Nagendra pointed out, GATE and JAM are very good, what shall I say, standards for our students to check against. We are a large country and we have a wide range of institutions across our country. And the students also come from a wide range of backgrounds. So what they have done in schooling, what they have done in undergrad, varies from student to student, region to region, and so on. As you go into professional life, there is a strong requirement that, people coming into a professional setting meet certain minimum standards so that they are able to settle into the professional setting well. Otherwise, they themselves will find it difficult in the professional setting. The company will also find it difficult, and so on. So therefore, it helps really for students to measure themselves in some standard way so that they also see, okay, it will give them a lot of confidence. Maybe initially it looks a little tough and so on, but if they actually clear those exams with some reasonable score, it gives them some confidence that, in the national level, what is kind of required in this area, I'm able to understand, I'm able to, say it in some proper way for which is at least appropriate for the exam. Of course, and that really, I think, gives them a lot of confidence going into a professional setting somewhere. At the back of their mind, at least they will know that this subject I know. I mean, maybe when somebody asks me a question, immediately I may not know the answer, but at least I know the basics, I can go figure out the answer. So that kind of confidence is very important. Otherwise, students will feel very out of place in a professional setting because they'll be asked questions and they won't know and they won't even know where to look it up. So, therefore, I think this is a valuable activity for students to do, regardless of what they are trying to do. Especially if they want to stay in the core area in some sense, that's a very valuable thing for them to do. Of course, it gives them option to get admitted to prestigious institutions across the country. Many PSUs also use it for their hiring process, so that's also a significant impact, professional impact that it has on our students. And for that reason also it is worth pursuing. And I would say this is true for both GATE and JAM. The impact it has on the students' progress, confidence is very high. Of course, for all of these exams, India is a land of exams and land of coaching classes for all exams and so on. So we have various ways in which people, I think, teach for these exams. And generally, if you really step back and watch, maybe there are better ways to learn a subject, there are not so good ways to learn a subject, and so on. So we feel, later today you will see one of our faculty present on a portal that we have to help students learn for the GATE exam, prepare for the GATE exam. We feel those are better ways to do it. There's more explanation given. Finally, understanding is important. Just clicking by chance or by guessing some answer is not really a great way to do it. If you understand, I think again the level of confidence goes up. Then, because in professional setting, question will not come in a single manner. I think that's the first thing students need to recognize. Most students have this because of the way they have learnt in school and college and so on. There is a strong emphasis on previous question papers and previous years' solutions. There is also a question paper pattern type, and they are trained on specific types of questions and so on. But the minute they go to a professional setting, there is no question paper type. There is no pattern. You don't even have syllabus. There is no syllabus. Once you are in a professional setting, you are working in R&D in some company, any problem can come to you. Absolutely any problem can come to you related to the product, which does not fit any particular subject. See, we have made all these subject divisions for our convenience, saying, thermodynamics is here, kinetics is here, fluid mechanics is here, or like this we have split everything up. Mathematics is this side, physics is that side. It is not like that. In real life, the problem is a general problem. It could be anything. I mean, maybe the engine, you want to improve engine efficiency. That could include everything. It can include the temperature at which the engine will operate, therefore the material required for that engine. That will impact the lubricant you can use for the engine, because you will have some lifetime that you are expecting. It may change the octane rating of the fuel you want to use in the engine. So a lot of different things will go into your single problem statement saying make this engine more efficient. And as a professional, each of us has to be prepared for that. You cannot go and ask the student cannot go and ask the supervisor saying, what are the portions? What is the syllabus? Okay, so there is no such thing. What is the question paper pattern? What is the last year's question papers about the engine? You give me last year's question paper, nothing is going to work, right? And so that is where the real understanding of the subject matters. If you understand the subject well, a vaguely defined question is still not something that you will be afraid of. If you don't understand the subject well, a vaguely defined question will completely throw you off. You have no clue what to do. You will simply resign. Resign in the sense you will just give up. You will just say, I can't do this. That's basically what you will say, and that's not very impressive. Any institution, any organization you work in, even if you start a startup, right? You make a startup. You have 5 employees in the startup. You are looking for people who will say, yeah, I'll find a way. I think I know what it is to be done. I'm not 100% sure, but I'll find a way. I'm going to find out these other 3 pieces of information, and then I'll find it out. Now, the point is, so that's what you will value. And that's what any organization you work in will also value. The point is, you need to understand enough to even figure out what are the 3 pieces of information you need to find out. Right? To just say that I understand this part, there are 3 more things I need to get for me to start attempting to solve this problem. To make that decision, there are only 3 more things required. That itself requires understanding. And preparing for these exams in a manner that focuses on your understanding of the subject, and in the process you get marks. I think that's like a very important thing. If you do it in a way that is some kind of a shortcut which somebody has figured out and they make you memorize a whole bunch of stuff, it is not going to help you professionally. It will just it may give you a marginal blip somewhere. Maybe it makes you temporarily look like last year's question paper I'm able to solve, but that's it. Beyond that, you will not know anything. And more importantly, you will know that you don't know anything. So that is really most demoralizing. When you know upfront, I don't know this stuff. Okay, somehow I'm clearing the exam, but I don't know this stuff. That's a very, it really pulls your confidence down. So that is why it is important to learn in a way that, the understanding is kept at the peak level. And then other things fall in place. That's, so never compromise on it, push for it. These exams actually are set up so that, it pushes, it is also asking for you to show your understanding. And so there are good ways to do it, and that's why I think when you see later today what we have also made available for free, which is available, so you will see that that's something you can encourage your students to use. So I think with those few words, I wish you success for this meeting. I hope you learn all these things and share with your students. Faculty are the most important connect we have to students across the country. So you are the most important ambassadors in this task of just educating our students. I mean, anything else is a tool. GATE exam is a tool. And we all actually share a common responsibility in getting this tool to be utilized by our students in a nice way. So it's our common responsibility. So you play a very important role as part of this whole process. You're part of this teaching community, which is helping our students improve their knowledge. So I thank you also for coming here, taking the time to be part of this so that you can go back and help your students utilize these things better. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Professor Shivan Nagendra, Chairman GATE, will present about the awareness session on GATE 2025.
I made some changes to that. It's okay. No, not this one. Another one. I will give it another PPT.
When, sir?
No, not this one. There is some changes I made it. You put that one. Revised is there. And this one. Yeah, copy this. Yeah, thank you. Yes. So the GATE and JAM, you know that because when we go to the class, so we'll ask how many of you friends wrote this GATE examination. So this is, particularly if it is from the NIT, they will say majority, if it is a 50 students, about 40 will definitely write GATE and JAM examination. But if you are from the other colleges, if it is again, very good college, if you rank them, then they will say, again 50% will write. So, but if you are going to some of the rural areas where the facilities may not be available, the number of students taking this examination is also less, and also they were not aware of it, the kind of prospects the GATE and JAM examination qualified candidates are getting. So one of the idea is to provide more informations about that. And the second questions which when we are interacting with several students, they say that they don't get proper resources for preparing this examination. So we also made an effort to see that whether leading faculties from IITs teaching some of the courses that are very relevant for preparing for GATE and JAM examination. We pulled out all of them and made resources available for preparing the GATE and JAM examinations. So I'm going to talk about some training, because as our Dean sir has rightly mentioned, and you are an ambassador for all of all the leading institution, particularly our IIT Madras, and encourage more and more students to write this GATE and JAM examination, and also encouraging them. There is plenty of opportunities that are available for them maybe in the professional courses as well as research opportunities. So I'm going to give you some overview of what is the purpose of GATE, who are all the administrating body, who can apply, then what are the papers that are available for writing the GATE examination, and question paper pattern and opportunities. And we also try to give you some emphasis on, because every student, the moment if they see, so what is the outcome from this if I wrote this examination? One, of course, they will get trained in top institutions. Apart from that, they will also get placed in PSUs. So I'll also briefly touch upon some NPTEL, what we've initiated. So that, again, in the afternoon session, you will have more details about that, and some aspect of important dates for writing the GATE and JAM examination. So you all know that a graduate aptitude test in engineering, what we commonly call it as GATE, started in 1983. And so it is completed 4 decades. So now we are moving, and as you're noticing that more and more bright students are coming, and they are contributing not only to the institution's growth as well as country's growth. So it is a prestigious national level examination, assess the candidates for comprehensive understanding in various undergraduate level subjects in engineering, technology, science, architecture, commerce, arts, and humanities. So you please remember that GATE is conducted for admissions through postgraduate programs like an ME, MTech, or PhD, and also recruitment in various public sector undertaking, what we call it as PSUs. GATE qualified candidates also have an opportunities to admitting into PhD programs, and there are candidates who are using GATE score for getting admitted to outside country in some of the universities. GATE 2025 is being conducted by 7 IITs comprising of IIT Bombay, IIT Delhi, IIT Guwahati, IIT Kanpur, IIT Kharagpur, IIT Madras, IIT Roorkee, and IIC Bangalore. We are conducting on behalf of National Coordination Board, what we call it as an NCB, which is constituted by Department of Higher Education, Ministry of Education, Government of India. This GATE 2025, the next year, the 2025 GATE will be organized by IIT Roorkee. So if you see that, these are the main papers where students can write the GATE examinations. If you see that aerospace engineering, agricultural engineering, architecture and planning, biomedical engineering, biotechnology, civil engineering, chemical engineering, chemistry, computer science and information technology, data science and artificial intelligence. This we started from last year. And electronics and communication engineering, electrical engineering, environmental science and engineering, ecology and evolution, geomatics engineering, geology and geophysics, instrumentation engineering, mathematics, mechanical engineering, metallurgical engineering, mining engineering, naval architecture and marine engineering, petroleum engineering, physics, production and industrial engineering, statistics, textile engineering, fiber science, in engineering sciences. There are 3 papers which have combinations that are available. I'm going to explain a little more detail about it. Engineering sciences and humanities and social sciences, what we call it Excel life science paper, and so this will be part of that. Now let's try to look at it, the overall the pattern of the question paper. The question paper, as you know, it's all 3 hours question paper. So it will be computer-based test paper, will be conducted at selected centers where there is an infrastructure. You can also please see that if there is a good infrastructure, and we can also help you in arranging our exam partner to visit your institution, see that the infrastructure facilities are good, and we can able to conduct examination at your centers. Probably we can look at that as one of the center. And as you all know that GATE is a student-friendly examination. Make sure that students are comfortable in writing this examination. We would like to reach out to as many centers as possible, encourage students to write at their convenient places. So this will be 3 hours examination. There are 30 papers that are available. And you know that the paper will have 2 major sections. One is general aptitude session, then a candidate select subject section. The question paper will have 3 types. So 3 types of questions. So multiple choice question. This is most, if you ask any students, so what kind of question paper you would like to have? So then immediately they say, please prepare MCQ questions for all your examination, because they guess and then they will mark that. Okay, so but the challenge point is you make sure that you confuse them, give them other answers also equally appears like right, then they will make challenge in answering that question. So the GATE examination also tests one of the students' understanding in fundamentals, in concepts, comprehensions in a particular topic or a content. So make sure that he is very clear about that. So multiple choice question and multiple select question is something which you know that there are 2 ways you can answer, or 3 ways you can answer. There is out of the 4 options, more than one options are right answer. So multiple select questions will have more than one answers, and you have a numerical answer type. As you know that as an engineers, we always want people to calculate. Of course, in science, maths, physics, chemistry, they need to do some calculations. So they have to perform some calculations based on some concepts or applications, analyzing some algorithms, and then come out with some answer. So these 3 are the 3 types of questions that will be covered in the examination. So these questions will be based on a recall type, comprehension type, or application or analysis and synthesis type. Now, most of the GATE paper, you might be, earlier you would look at it in the, when I start in the beginning of the GATE paper, they used to have some questions which required to be answered few paras, or maybe it has to be more like a essay type. But now the questions only either in 1 mark or 2 marks questions, and the question pattern will be multiple choice question, multiple select questions, or numerical answer type questions. Now there is a catch here. So if it is an MCQ, you all know that it is an easy way to answer it, but if they make a mistake, they will lose 1/3 of the marks for 1 marks question and 2/3 of the marks for 2 marks questions. So in general, the question paper will have 1 marks and 2 marks questions. So only in case of an MCQ, the student will have lose the marks if they are wrong for the wrong answers. For 1 mark, 1/3, and 2 marks, 2/3 will be getting deducted from the candidate if it is a wrong answer. So, but there is no negative marks for the MSQ and NAT type questions. Now, the next question is students will be very smart. They will try to look at it. What are the contents? Generally, they will try to prepare based on that. Which content? Then generally they will try to see that is there any pattern existing? So of course, the GATE will always over the period of time, if you're noticing that, so you don't expect the same questions coming from one year to the next year. So it will be always a very challenging the students to prepare. They need to understand the complete subject thoroughly. So in general, the general aptitude will carry 15 marks, and which engineering mathematics will carry 13 marks, and subject questions will be there for about 72 marks. Totally, it will be 100 marks. So whereas XE includes engineering mathematics as a separate section for 15 marks. So in case of other subjects like architecture, chemistry, DA paper, so where the general aptitude will be 15 marks and subject questions will be 85 marks because the mathematics are already part of that. Now, this is an interesting, actually, look at it earlier, the conventional, any of the engineering is to go for core engineering, but now they were very diversified. They wanted to understand while doing someone in electronics and communication, they try to do that, why can't I explore something in physics? Why can't I explore in something in chemistry or mathematics? So in that context, so there are different 3 papers are there in this engineering sciences, 1 engineering mathematics as a 1 section. So in addition, any 2 of the sections student can take. Either they can take fluid mechanics, material sciences, solid mechanics, thermodynamics, polymer science and engineering, food technology, atmospheric and ocean sciences. So any 2 subjects along with that they can take and decide which are the programs they are eligible to apply. In case of humanities and social sciences, reasoning and comprehension is one component, and apart from that, they can take any of the 1 optional sections like economics, English, linguistics, philosophy, psychology, and sociology. Coming to life sciences, chemistry is a 1 common part, and in addition, any 2 sections they can take: biochemistry, botany, microbiology, zoology, and food technology. So coming to architecture and planning, there is a common 1 program and any 1 optional sections like architecture and planning. And geology and geophysics is again 1 common section and any 1 optional sections like geology and geophysics. And geomatics engineering also there is a common section and any 1 of the optional sections like surveying, mapping, and image processing and analysis. Now, you may see some questions we have in our, the GATE IIT Madras website, or maybe across all the IITs. There are some of the old papers that it may be available. You can look at it. Generally, how do they frame the objective type questions? Like, for example, MCQ. It could be an fill in the blank type or a question type, and they will ask which is the right answer from that. And the student has to, in the radio button, he has to click which is the right answer for this question. And similarly, for the MSQ, so here it is more than 1 option is correct. So student has to little bit think about the question and identify what is the right answer for the question. So here it is more than one choice will be a right answer. So he has to click more than one radio button for answering this question. So there will be a quick estimate for you to understand a student, give some database and help them to answer the question. For example, so how do we calculate if the speed of the vehicle is this much, and what is the time taken to travel from one location to the other location? So you can based on some quick examples, you can able to identify how do we frame the numerical questions, and maybe student can get some idea about what are the ways numerical questions can be designed in the the syllabus given for each of the subject. Now next this is all about some of the question pattern where students will need to be prepared for writing the GATE examination. Now I'll come back to what are the opportunities that are available, and that many times students feel that sometimes there is a good placements, so they will be very happy, but many times students also wanted to pursue their higher studies because that's a very young and dynamic time. So they wanted to experience as much as possible to explore the research and professional opportunities available, and they wanted to finish their masters, and then sometimes they will also in a early stage finish their PhD and become faculty or scientist in leading research and academic institutions across the globe. So the students who qualified in the GATE, you remember, he is just having a fellowship of 12,400, which our Ministry of Education offers. All the students who qualified, they are eligible to get 12,400 as a fellowship. Only thing is they have to admit it to the institutions where different programs have been offered. Some students can also join PhD programs. Say, for example, MTech, somebody with a BTech, and they clear the GATE examination with an IS, some good score, and they can also pursue they have a passion for research, then they are, they go for taking this direct PhD admissions. In fact, we also in IIT Madras, we offer direct PhD admission, where students with BTech, MTech and MSc equivalent with a valid GATE score, they can join a PhD program. In that case, so they will get fellowship more than 37,000 rupees for first 2 years, and 42,000 rupees for the third to fifth year. Okay, so this is an important, and you can also encourage, and you notice that if some students are good, they are bright and they have a passion towards addressing some research problem, probably it's an easy, it's a good to identify them at the early stage and encourage them. We also have several programs within IIT Madras. We also offer, summer internship, training programs. The student can visit and write to the concerned faculty and, express their interest in the area of interest to which they would like to work. Now coming to the various opportunities that are available for the GATE qualified candidates. Of course, teaching job, if we are qualified with a good GATE score for the candidates, they will be, looked, see that this is a capability of this candidate is good, is already cleared a GATE examination. Students, some of the institutions also sponsor students with based on GATE, and they will get additional support. Job opportunities, many job opportunities will existing. PSUs is one. You know that GATE, if they are qualified in a GATE with a good score, many PSUs will be, taking them directly through GATE based on GATE scores. Then we have. In IIT Madras, we also offer MA programs in 3 disciplines like English, Developmental Studies and Economics. So students who qualified in the GATE, they can also join an MA program in IIT Madras. So we have, also now private sector also uses GATE score for filling their vacancies. Of course, research, higher studies, there are plenty of opportunities. Now coming to, so you might have seen that newspaper now in the last couple of weeks, many PSUs will offer, based on GATE score, student can apply and then they can get selected in their respective institutions. Some of them like an NLC, in particularly in Tamil Nadu, we have a Neyveli Lignite Corporation India Limited. Coal India Limited is another leading company, takes GATE qualified candidates. IOCL, Indian Oil Corporation, is another leading institution. So like that, many industries will be, public sector units will be interested to take candidates based on GATE score. As I mentioned earlier, so GATE score also being valued by many foreign universities. Of course, students are also now, considering Indian institutions are, their interest in pursuing the higher studies because they are getting an equal opportunities and also the very high class infrastructure facilities and guidance. So that's why now many top ranking students stay back and working with many leading institutions in the country. Of course, they have an opportunity to go abroad and pursue the higher studies. So as I told you, placement, if you have a GATE qualified, even placement will also plays an important role for you. So they will give more importance those who have qualified in the GATE, and they understand that, okay, this can, and of course, those who have qualified in the GATE definitely will also perform very well in the placement examinations. So these are all some of the institutions or organizations, recruiting candidate. So you can see that this is some of the leading companies who have taken our qualified GATE candidates for various positions in their organizations. So this is keep increasing maybe over a period of time. Now coming to the next is one aspect is generally a student will have some lacuna or limitations in preparing this national level examination. That's why you have seen that the student looking for some additional support. So maybe in your each institutions, organizations, maybe you can create a GATE preparation circle or a JAM preparation circle with few faculties mentoring them. And you can also coordinate with our NPTEL coordinator at IIT Madras. So they will support you that the kind of help they useful for preparing the candidate for the GATE and JAM examinations. So as you all know that NPTEL stands for National Program on Technology Enhanced Learning. So it can be accessed across the country, outside, and they started developing particularly a portal which takes care of based on the syllabus, what are the courses that are available, mapping with the syllabus of the GATE and JAM examination. So the syllabus has been divided into various topics, and then they try to look at it which lecture or course will be very useful in providing or covering the syllabus. So a student can browse different topics, and then they can some of the things which they were not able to clear in the classroom, they can get cleared. In addition, we also GATE NPTEL portal also provides some kind of an online a doubt clearing session also, where our PMRF scholars will be available to the students. They can write the questions if they have some doubts in understanding a particular a problem or a particular concepts. They will also explain to the candidates. So this is another opportunity for your institutions to encourage more and more students to prepare nicely for the upcoming GATE 2025 examination. So this gives some of the study material link. So this will going to begin shared in the afternoon. So you can use different course. You can look at it in this, if you click on this link, it will give you the various courses that are being listed in preparing the various examination syllabus, covering the syllabus with under different topics. For example, civil engineering, computer science engineering, electrical engineering, electronics and communication engineering, mechanical engineering, and metallurgical engineering. So these are all some frequently asked questions where students will come and say that I'm currently studying in third year BA, BCom, BSc, etc. Am I eligible to write GATE 2025 examination? So any undergraduate student who are currently in third year or in our higher year of their program, they are eligible to write GATE examination. So any approved program, government approved program, engineering, technology, architecture, arts, commerce, science, and humanities are all eligible to write GATE 2025 examination. I am currently studying third year BE, but though parallel entry to the second year after finishing diploma, am I eligible to appear for GATE 2025? So sometimes that those candidates who have completed diploma, there is a lateral entry and then they will pursuing BTech. But those who are in the third year or fourth year, they are also eligible to write the GATE and JAM examinations. So is there any age limit? So there is no age limit. As long as you are, passion towards writing the examination, you are always welcome to write GATE examination. Sometime you will be surprising to notice that we have a qualified, maybe people who have retired at 65, but people are writing GATE examinations after 65. And we have some examples. We have qualified and also applied for admission to, interestingly, some of them expressed interest in pursuing research. So those are all some examples are there. So then there is no age limit for writing GATE and JAM examination. So there is no age limit. So the next question comes, this is another aspect, like some of the UPSC exams, there may be a number of attempts limit will be there. For GATE examination, there is no attempts. So this is where we are encouraging the passion, for the candidates in pursuing professional career and research. So anybody can write GATE examination any number of time. So as a result, you may noticing that a candidate student may have more than, if he writes 3 years, he will have all the 3-year GATE scores. So they will say that which one I should use. So depending on his, he prepared nicely. So depending on the opportunities, interest available, he can use whichever the top score he will be willing to take it to an admission in a particular institute or a place. So there are more informations are available, and visit our IIT Madras GATE JAM website. And for the 2025 organizing institute, as I mentioned to you, IIT Roorkee, and there is more details, more informations are available in IIT Roorkee website as given below. So this is about our GATE application portal, and as you know that GATE examinations will going to happen on 1st and 2nd February 2025. And you all know that when the GATE examination started, it used to happen only on second week, 13, 14, something like that, it used to come. And so now it has been, since more candidates are writing, and so we have to accommodate more papers. So we have spread the GATE examination into 4 days, 2 different weeks. So this time you are noticing there is a slight gap between first week and second week examination. The first week happens between 1st and 2nd February 2025. That is used to be Saturday and Sunday. And the second week examination happens on 15th and 16th February 2025. Not the in-between week, the 7th and 8th February, because there is another examination, national examination has been scheduled in that. So this is about some details about when the GATE examinations happens. Okay, so I'll stop now. This is about our beautiful campus, and you are also, if you are I know that some of you already maybe finished your PhD, but we also encouraging those who have, you have finished your masters and joined an institutions and teaching, and you are looking for QIP opportunities for pursuing PhD at IIT Madras. Please, we have a teaching learning center. They also help you to understand what are the various programs that are available for faculty professional development, and each department also support the opportunities available for pursuing PhD program. And more importantly, it's you are the one who is bridging the student and our institution, so that you just see that the good students, you noticing them at the early, you can encouraging them to visit IIT campus, and you can tell them that there are various facilities. And I have a small video, so we will going to play that video to show about our GATE examination. It will give you some glimpse of the kind of activities the campus is providing to enrich the candidate both academically and also curricular and extracurricular activities. Okay, so I'll stop now, and I think I may be having a small video. I'll just play that video. Maybe can we get voice or something? Is possible? Rishi, can you please? So meantime, if you have any quick questions, so you're most welcome to ask. And before Shamit, the next JAM presentation starts. Or you keep all the questions, maybe we have a question answer sessions after the JAM presentation.
IIT Madras is where your future unfolds. If you're ready to be a part of something extraordinary, apply now. IIT Madras. The gate is here. The gate is here. Are you ready to redefine the boundaries of your potential? At IIT Madras, we don't just follow the norms, we set them. Ranked the #1 institute in India for 8 consecutive years, our commitment to excellence is unwavering. With 18 diverse departments, our doors are wide open. Whether you are an engineer in the making or a future philosopher, your path to pioneering change starts here. Our alumni are at the forefront of innovation in every major corporation across the globe. They have made their mark. Now it's your turn. Join us, apply for GATE, and step into a world of opportunities where we guide you every step of the way. We also offer free video for select courses through the GATE NPTEL portal, ensuring you are prepared, empowered, and ahead of the curve. This is more than just an education. It's a journey to creating history. IIT Madras is where your future unfolds. If you're ready to be a part of something extraordinary, apply now. IIT Madras. Inspire, innovate, transform minds.
Thank you, sir. Professor Shamit Bakshi, Vice Chairman GATE, will present about the awareness session on JAM 2025.
Hello, welcome to this program. I'm going to give you an overview of the joint admission test for masters. So this is basically a nationwide exam for entering into the master's program in all the national institute. And I'll just give you an overview of what is the type of questions which are asked, and what is the overall opportunities which you get by writing this exam. So let's go forward. So basically this is the history of the joint admission to master's exam. This was conducted first time, this came later than a GATE exam when there was a, it started from 2004, and this basically provides admission to the like I already said, it provide admissions to postgraduate degree programs and to facilitate students across the country to opt science as their career options. So this is actually less well known. The JAM exam, if you see, is much lesser well known than the GATE exam. Of course, GATE exam also needs to be, we need to outreach to the student, we need to reach out to the student about GATE, but more so in JAM. Basically this offers lot of opportunities, and lot of seats are available in different science program across the country by writing this exam. One difference of this exam as compared to the GATE is that once you register for this exam, it doesn't end there. It doesn't only give you a rank, but it provides admissions to all the to the different institute. The same committee actually takes care of the admission. So it doesn't stop with giving a rank. So particularly to all the IITs, we have 23 IITs across the country now, and 21, maybe 22 of them now from this year, one more IIT has joined. 22 of them admit students into their master's program in sciences, and also some branches of humanities like economics, through this, using this JAM score or the rank in the JAM exam. So that way there is a lot of opportunities. I will talk about that more later. That's one particular difference about the JAM exam, that admission is also, once you get a rank, once the student get a rank, so they can, in the same follow-up action, it continues till the admission. You register for the exam and it ends after you get an admission into the, of course, all the qualified student until they get an admission into a college or IITs or some other place. So only for IITs. Other places there is another common portal through which the admission takes place through NITs and other institute also. Sorry. Okay, so like I already said, it is conducted to provide admission to various postgraduate academic programs, and there are around 3,000 seats across the country for the qualified student. So about 1 lakh student, actually little less than 1 lakh student across the nation writes this exam, which is much lesser than GATE, which is, I'm just talking about last year's statistics. So GATE is written by around more than 6 lakh students, whereas this is only by 1 lakh students. And already you can see 3,000 seats are available in the IITs only. Apart from that, you have seats. So number of qualified students is actually more than 10,000, and lot of seats are available. JAM is actually taken. So for example, some of the reputed institute who considers JAM but not in the admission process, like Indian Institute of Science, Bangalore, they actually consider, they consider JAM exam but not counted in this 300 seats, 3,000 seats which are shown there. So there is some result sharing also which we do with some other reputed institute which are not listed here. So the opportunities are more than what is projected by this 3,000 seats. And exam wise, it is very similar to GATE exam. So it is a computer based test, and there are 7 test papers. I'll show you the test papers, and it is conducted in around 100 cities in India. This is based on the number of registrations, on the place of registration which we get, but there is a lot of scope to expand depending upon the students' registration. If particularly in the rural areas or places where it is not well known, this exam is well known, if people are ready to register, more centers can be opened. So the committee is more than willing to come near to the student to make it more convenient for the student to write this kind of exams. And in GATE actually, and the candidates may appear for 2 test papers. For example, somebody wants to write both, there are 2 papers, one is mathematics, another is mathematical statistics out of the 7 papers which are there. So the student can actually opt for writing these 2 papers. So this possibility is there, and there are certain programs which take both this mathematics and mathematical statistics. Some programs they take only one of them, so the opportunities increases if they choose to write both these exams. And what at the end we give an all India rank based on which the admission takes place. And this is also open to foreign national. Of course, the requirement of the admitting institute, the institute which is finally admitting, is the final, they have the final say on the requirement of the foreign national getting admission into the institute. But they can write it, they can definitely write it, and it is also accepted in different admitting institute, they provided that this meets certain criteria. Okay, so and that may differ. So in the JAM you have something called MEQ, which is the minimum educational qualifications, for which is given by the different admitting institute, and the student will have to satisfy those minimum educational qualification to get admission into a program in a particular institute. So we'll go ahead. So like I was telling, these are the admitting institute. So this admitting institute directly from this GATE JAM committee. So as you can see here, each row has 7. So 7 multiplied by 3, 21 IITs here. So like I said, 2 IITs, IIT Dharwad, which are relatively new, eventually all of them will actually come into this admission process. So right now this 21, and if what we came to know recently is that IIT Dharwad has also joined this. So we have, the number is actually 22 now. IIT Goa is the only IIT which has not joined in the admission process, because it takes time for a new institute to develop a curriculum and come up with new programs. So that is only left out, but otherwise immediately, like I was telling, that immediately after the exam, in 22 institute, depending on the rank and depending on the choice of the students to opt for a particular program, they can get admission in any of the program. So if I write, say for example, physics, JAM in physics, then I can apply to these different IITs with my choices, and depending on my rank, I will be able to get or secure a place for doing my masters in a particular IIT. Out of this, all the 21 plus 1 IIT Dharwad, 22 IITs. So the application procedure, this is just about to be open. So there is a portal which is called JAM Online Application Processing System, or JOPS in short. So from September 3 to October 11 is the window in which the students can apply. So basically we are having this program at right point of time. Actually GATE registration has already opened, and JAM registration are going to open very soon. So please advise your student, or if you are a student and looking forward to write this exam, so get prepared with all your documents and everything, so that you can register for this program. So please convey it to the student that the registration portal is going to open soon, and within this window they have to apply for the exam. Candidate, they actually have to just submit, even if, as I was telling, they can choose, the student can choose to write 2 papers, but the registration can be single. Okay. So for example, mathematics and mathematical statistics, they can, that registration number will be same, but they can still choose in the portal to write 2 papers during the exam. That is facilitated. And because see, what we do is, this happens on a particular day. This time I think it is coming up when it is going to, it's the first weekend of February. This is going to happen. Generally it happens in the second weekend, but now second weekend is not happening for some reason. So it is in the first weekend of February. So there will be 2 sessions, morning session and afternoon sessions. All these 7 papers will be written, and we schedule the exam in such a way that, for example, mathematics and mathematical statistics will never fall in the single session. They will be able to write the first paper in the first session and the second chosen paper in the second session. So like that it is the scheduling is done. So the people who can apply, so basically the candidates who have completed an undergraduate degree or currently studying in the final year also. This is true for GATE as well as for JAM. If they are in the final year of their program and they are just going to finish by 2025, July is when the admission, they have to report to the institute. So by that they are hoping to finish. They can already write the exam, and they will come to know, they will get an admission into the different IITs immediately after they finish this their present course. So that's possible. Foreign nationals, of course, we already said they are open. They are allowed to write this exam, and there is no age limit like in both GATE, because these are postgraduate, qualifying exam for postgraduate courses. There is no age limit. Anyone can write exams, and like Professor Shiva said, that we have cases where like people, very aged people, have also written the exam. This is sometimes done, like our dean was telling, that just to see where I stand in terms of the expectation at a national level, where I stand in terms of my knowledge in a particular subject. So these are the 7 test papers. So basically you have, as you can see, physics, chemistry, maths. Maths you have 2 papers, mathematics and mathematical statistics. So that makes it 4, and biotechnology 5, and economics and geology. So these are the 7 papers in which you can write the JAM exam. There are only 7 papers. In GATE you have 30 papers and sectional paper. JAM it is much simpler, only for science, and economics is also there. So physics, chemistry, maths, biotechnology, geology, economics. So that's basically the papers in which you can write this exam. And yeah, so the pattern of the test paper, so basically I think as our dean was highlighting in the morning, that it's very important to know the subject rather than to crack an exam. So now in fact what he was, I liked it very much. So like we are very good at conducting exam, and so we have several exams across the country, national level exams, and actually we do it very well, much better than many other countries in the world at the level which, so for example, if you look at JAM and GATE exam, which is done by conducted by 8 institute, it's written by 1 million student, like close to 10 lakh student. Okay, so when I tell this to our collaborator across the world, they really get surprised. How 1 million students are writing a single exam? So this is really something which happens in a different kind of scale, unimaginable scale, and it happens with so much of precision and accuracy. Of course, we have developed through different years and come to this level of perfection that we can conduct only in 8 sessions. We can make it possible to write for the students to write 1 million student, 10 lakh student to write the exam everywhere in the country. And of course, if you take the whole country, somewhere something will always go wrong, but we are able to handle that more or less without much problem so far. So another important aspect is how to see that the student has actually learned the subject, or they have really understood how to crack the exam, because there is, of course, there is a competition with the coaching center, because they always try to, in some cases they try to make sure that the students know how to crack the exam rather than learning the subject. But learning the subject is very important. As long as there's a coaching centers do the purpose of teaching well and prepare the students to the level that they understand the subject, and writing the exam is just like a follow-up, like our dean was telling, so it's good. So we try to ensure that through the design of the question paper. So for example, we have MCQs questions, multiple choice questions, which are some 4 choices are there, 4 radio buttons, and you can only click one of them. Okay, so these are the multiple choice question. Now what happens is, this is very easy, because this is something like, whatever you click, there is 1/4 probability, right? 25%, 0.25 probability of hitting a correct answer. So people can really, just without knowing anything, they can get a correct answer. But there is a penalty. So this is always for all MCQ. It is also done in JEE Mains and JEE Advanced, that there is a penalty. So the penalty is that you lose marks also. So sometime you will see, if we look at the statistics, we get total marks as negative marks also. Okay, that is because the students keeps on adding and subtracting to his or her own marks by making this arbitrary choices. So they have to be careful. So they have to be really sure that this is the right answer when they do the MCQ. That's how it is done for the MCQ. For the MSQ, actually, again there are 4 choices. So multiple select question, there are 4 choices which they can select. So these are 4 check boxes, and they are it is possible to select all the 4 of them, but only 1, 2 or 3 choices will be correct. Okay, so not all the 4 choices will be correct. Now the student will have to really think that, suppose first and second choice are the correct choices. Student select only second choice, they will not get any part marking. There is no part marking available. Or they select only 1, they will not get any part marking. Only when they select 1 and 2, which are the correct choices, they will be able to get the marks allotted for that particular question. So this is how we try to see that they have really learned the subject rather than learned how to crack the exam. So MSQ is designed like that. But because of the complexity which is involved, or which is being checked while they write the exam, there is no negative marking. So there is either a positive marking or 0 marking, and there is no partial marking also. So that's the way it is designed, MSQ is designed. And then we have numerical answer type question. So numerical answer type, of course, in all these subjects which you saw, there you can always solve a problem, and if you know if you are able to correctly solve the problem, you have to enter that into using a virtual keypad, you have to enter into a box which is given in the computer based test, which was also shown by Professor Shiva. It's very similar to GATE exam in that respect. The candidate console, they will be able to see that, and then they will be able to type in any number. So if they get, say, for 25 point, their answer is 25.34. So they will be able to enter that 25.34 into the box and get the answer. So there actually there is no guess, so there is no negative marking. There is no possibility of guessing, so they have to work out and enter the answer. So that's the third type of question. In the JAM exam, there is no general aptitude as such. It's a subject level question paper. So there are 3 sections. The first sections, we have 30 multiple choice question. In the 30 multiple choice question, you have 10 1-mark question and 22 marks question. So that makes it 50 marks. And the rest 50 marks comes from the MSQ and NAT question. There are 10 MSQ question which are each of 2 marks, and there are 20 NAT type question, numerical answer type question. So 10 are 1-mark question and 10 2 marks question. So like that, totally the rest of the 50 marks comes from MSQ and NAT. So this is basically, it's very simple. Section A is only MCQ, section B is only MSQ, and section C is NAT, numerical answer type. And there is a calculator which is provided. They cannot take, the student will not be allowed to take any calculator along with them. Okay, so the calculator is provided in the computer itself. It's the virtual calculator. So they will have to use that virtual calculator and make the calculation. So another thing is, the student will also, you can also tell the student, apprise the student that there is time is a very important factor in this exam. For if you look at the total time available, it is 3 hours, that is 180 minutes, and there are 100 questions. So typically for each question they will get 1.8 minutes, if each mark they will get 1.8 minutes. So for 1-mark question they will get 1.8 minutes, for answering a 1-mark question 1.8 minutes, and for answering a 2 marks question 3.6. So approximately, exactly these are the 2 times they have to keep in mind. You can say for 1-mark question around 2 minutes, or in 2 marks question about 4 minutes, because all the question will not take the same time to answer. Some will be like recall type question. So we make sure actually while designing the question there are different difficulty levels in the question paper, so that we can easily segregate student according to their merit. Okay, that's how the ranking makes a lot of importance, because they are whatever they are going to get, the place where they are going to study depends on the marks. So we take it very seriously, and that's how it is designed. So a lot of thought process actually goes on in designing this question paper. So more or less I think I have talked about the question paper. So many times what happens is that students do not even know this, what is the construction of the question paper, what is the pattern of the question paper, and how they have to prepare. Because there is, even if you know the subject, unless the pattern is not known, they will not be able to do well. The reason is there is a time limit. Like I said, 1.8 minutes for 1 mark. So and within that, if it is a NAT type question, they have to use the calculator. So some kind of training in that sense is necessary, which of course they might be having from their previous levels of entrance test, but this is important that they practice it. So the pattern of the question is very important. Okay, so to make sure that the student score well in the exam, apart from knowing the subject. Okay. It is so for each test paper, all India rank will be given to all the candidates based on their performance, and for each test paper, okay, so of course we abide by all the category guidelines given by the Government of India, so whatever it is there. So accordingly we qualify the number of candidates and place them in different institutes. So all that is done very carefully and very in a thorough manner. Only thing is the students will have to, if they belong to a particular category or so, they have to actually upload the correct certificates. And particularly for OBC or EWS, it is only valid for 1 year. So those things they will have to make sure that they do properly. Of course, we cross check them, we scrutinize them, and in case there is a defect, we always come back to the student and instruct them if there is a correction required from their side. We make all efforts to do that. Our office actually works very hard to do that. But sometimes the students do not respond. We also call them, but then I think this is something which you can also communicate that to the student, to check their messages and mails frequently, so that they can address any inquiry which has gone back from our office. Okay. So we give a scorecard to all the qualified candidates that we already talked about, and the 10% of, generally speaking, 10% of the student writing the exam qualify in this exam. Okay, approximately, so about 1,10,000 will qualify in the exam. But in IITs there are 3,000 seats. So, but with JAM they can get admission, like I said, in other institutes also, and it is also used for admission to NITs, and there is a different committee which looks into that. So your student should be updated on that also. So this is called CCMN. So this is also a centralized functioning committee, national level committee, which looks into placing all the JAM qualified students into different NITs and CFTIs. So that is how it takes place. And these are JAM study link material. I think you are going to listen to more of this. So this is in, I don't know whether the links will work here. Okay, we can share this information with you, but there are some study material link which the students can avail to prepare for this exam. Very basic level of preparation is required, but the guideline from this link will definitely help the students to prepare well in this exam. So about the dates, the day when the online registration open is on 3rd September 2024. And the date of the exam, yes, it is 2nd February, the first Sunday of the first week of February 2025. Okay, and it happens only in 2 sessions. We have only 7 papers in JAM, like you already saw. So in the forenoon and afternoon session, the exams takes place. For people who are writing 2 papers, they will write both in the forenoon session and afternoon session, in the morning as well as in the afternoon. The announcements of results are on March 19th and 2025, and immediately followed by the admission process. So then because generally from the end of July the session, or middle of July the session start from different colleges. So by March the results will be announced. Okay, so thank you. I think this is all in a nutshell I can tell about the exam, and I hope that you will communicate this message to your students, and if you are already a student who is attending this program, make yourself aware and also tell your friends about this JAM exam. In case any query, you definitely get back to us, we will try to clarify it. And yeah, so this is
Your journey to excellence begins here at IIT Madras. IIT Madras offers MSc in Mathematics, Physics and Chemistry. JAM covers diverse subjects through a state-of-the-art computer-based test designed to challenge and inspire the brightest minds. Welcome to the world of JAM. Experience the joy of learning maths and science at IIT Madras. Ranked the #1 institute in India for 8 consecutive years. IIT Madras is not just about education. It's about transforming you into a leader in your field. Immerse yourself in a world of endless opportunities. Engage in international projects, explore exciting career prospects, and work alongside renowned faculty in state-of-the-art research facilities. Apply now for JAM. Step into a world where your education is a bridge to global achievements. Let JAM be your gateway to excellence and achievement. IIT Madras is not just an institute, it's a beacon of knowledge and innovation. Are you ready to shape the future? IIT Madras welcomes you. IIT Madras. Inspire, innovate, transform minds.
Thank you, sir. We'll have an interactive session on GATE and JAM.
Okay, so before that, I thought, just to, you need some time to start thinking about what questions to be asked. So before that, I think we will all just take a one group photo so that, you can follow us on various wherever you post there. Okay, so just, I thought, use the vacant seats which are unfilled in this location, then we will use the same, then we can cover one photo from entirely this way. Okay, so arrange yourself, the first 2 rows, the 2 seats in all the rows, and yeah, here. And our office staff can join here. All of you can just see the time so that we cannot
GATE is here. Are you ready to redefine the boundaries of your potential? At IIT Madras, we don't just follow the norms, we set them. Ranked the #1 institute in India for 8 consecutive years, our commitment to excellence is unwavering. With 18 diverse departments, our doors are wide open. Whether you are an engineer in the making or a future philosopher, your path to pioneering change starts here. Our alumni are at the forefront of innovation in every major corporation across the globe. They have made their mark. Now it's your turn. Join us, apply for GATE, and step into a world of opportunities where we guide you every step of the way. We also offer free video for select courses through the GATE NPTEL portal, ensuring you are prepared, empowered, and ahead of the curve. This is more than just an education. It's a journey to creating history. IIT Madras is where your future unfolds. If you're ready to be a part of something extraordinary, apply now. IIT Madras. Inspire, innovate, transform minds. Your journey to excellence begins here at IIT Madras. IIT Madras offers MSc in Mathematics, Physics and Chemistry. JAM covers diverse subjects through a state-of-the-art computer-based test. designed to challenge and inspire the brightest minds. Welcome to the world of JAM. Experience the joy of learning maths and science at IIT Madras. Ranked the #1 institute in India for 8 consecutive years, IIT Madras is not just about education, it's about transforming you into a leader in your field. Immerse yourself in a world of endless opportunities. Engage in international projects, explore exciting career prospects, and work alongside renowned faculty in state-of-the-art research facilities. Apply now for JAM. Step into a world where your education is a bridge to global achievements. Let JAM be your gateway to excellence and achievement. IIT Madras is not just an institute, it's a beacon of knowledge and innovation. Are you ready to shape the future?
That example.
Yeah.
So other combinations are also possible based on, like Professor Shiva said, that based on the choice of the students and all that. So that will be available. Actually, it is still not, exam is still not scheduled.
Okay.
How the scheduling is done, so at a later stage based on how people choose it. And so,
It's chosen by the
I think by BT and chemistry you are saying, this will be possible.
Yeah.
Yeah, this will be a paper combination. Yeah.
And what is the validity of the JAM score?
1 year.
1 year, okay.
It's not like it, not for 3 years.
It's 2 years, right?
So
3 years,
3 years,
okay.
but JAM is 1 year. Yeah.
Okay. And in the GATE slide, it was given BA, BSc and BCom. So I was just wanting to clarify whether it's BA, BSc, BCom or MA, MSc, MCom.
So, see, as you rightly mentioned, for us, for the GATE, third year, any graduating program in third year are eligible to write the examination. So, depending on that, because we don't have any restriction in terms of student, this student should, but basically they should look at it what subject they wanted to write, whether they studied that subject in writing the examination.
Correct. It's difficult for a BSc chemistry student to attempt GATE chemistry. So it's only possible for an MSc chemistry student.
No, that is true, but actually for the BSc chemistry, I think it's a graduate level. I think they need a little bit, because they look at it as a 4 year. See, that the syllabus has been framed for 4 year, and try to look at it because of recent, there's so much changes with our syllabus, and also, and in general, we try to see that if they take all the core courses and electives, and maybe they will be in a position to write, GATE examination, maybe in the third year if they complete it. Fairly, they will complete rest of the, the syllabus, most of the things which is part of the GATE syllabus. But if there is some of the students, if they have not taken some subject, then definitely they will face some difficulty.
So
Thank you.
Actually, for IIT Madras, in humanities we have a program which is a master's program, which GATE qualified student will write. So BA student can actually, if they qualify in that XH paper, they can register for that program. So it's like that. So some programs definitely it is possible to.
Okay. So any other questions from?
Sir.
Okay.
Actually, in GATE engineering science, we can able to select 2 subjects showing for mechanical engineer. What is the difference between actual mechanical engineer and engineering science, that mechanical engineer?
Okay, this is a very good question. So, for example, if an actual mechanical engineering paper, if you just like similar to some of the MTech programs, they clearly ask that you should be qualified in mechanical engineering subject. So, but in some programs, for example, MTech program may be oriented to some kind of an interdisciplinary, where within the mechanical engineering, they should, some interdisciplinary aspect is there. Then they prefer to have an additional, exposure, because it's a part of a, mechanical engineering subject, but they will be specialized in to such subject. I think Shamit can add a little more about this, since he's also from mechanical engineering background.
Yeah, so just to add to what Professor Shiva said, see, another thing is sometimes for preparing for the exam, because mechanical engineering is very vast, like, I mean, you have machine, you have manufacturing, design, manufacturing, thermal, everything. So for example, people who are only planning to do their masters in the thermal area, they need not study manufacturing or other things. They can only study, say, choose two papers like thermodynamics and fluid mechanics, which are paper available in the XE. So they have to prepare in a more focused way, and they can go to such focused programs. So the seats are also available separately for ME paper and separately for XE paper. So they can target those programs and prepare in a more focused way. So that's basically the idea, that you can be more focused in the sub area and still qualify GATE, and because eventually you are going to study in that area only. So that's.
So whether they both are equal?
Both are equal, but in the sense of, in what sense you are asking?
Suppose if I am choosing thermal paper, is it possible for me to study MTech CAT like that?
MTech in thermal, yeah.
Actually, I am choosing the paper for thermal. I have cleared.
Yes.
Suppose there is no vacancy in thermal, whether is it possible for me to choose CAT, like a common mechanical engineering paper?
No, I think
both, the two paper combination is possible in GATE also.
No, what his question is, I think, his question is, see, within the mechanical engineering, we have 3 different programs.
Yes.
So all these 3 programs, generally they will take candidates from the mechanical engineering main paper.
Yes.
They will also give some specific, for example, as you write thermal, and you look at it, any thermal related focus is more in any of those paper, and they wanted to take it that one. There are some programs, they will also take the XE paper candidates with some limited seats, because the number of seats available in this option will be very less, but the students can, because they don't want to write so many other things, as Shamit mentioned. They wanted to focus preparing only on a particular topics and then write the examination, and then they will again part of the, they can join the programs which are available, and we have clearly indicated which program and the number of seats available. What we call it as the seat matrix will be published before the admission. In the seat matrix, they will give, if an ME mechanical engineering or particular program, say for example thermal engineering, which you have mentioned. So just to say that out of 40 seats, 30 seats can be main ME paper, but there are 10 seats can be distributed for aerospace engineering, this XE paper. So all sort of other branches can be fluid mechanics. So something can be worked out in that direction.
Is it possible for me to write both mechanical engineering and engineering science?
Yes.
You are more welcome to,
Two paper combination is possible.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, thank you.
That's a good, I think,
Sir, good afternoon, sir. Myself, Tamil Arasu, from Indira Gandhi Women's Arts and Science College, which is in Viluppuram, which is most of the rural background. Most of the students completed a degree BSc Computer Science BCA. They are possible to write the GATE exam, sir?
I think, as I told you, they have to only look at it, the minimum education required for any of the program to be pursued, because they have to have a sufficient background to go for any of the professional courses. If they are meeting that one, I think
we don't 3-year eligibility is enough, sir, to write the exam? Sorry? Sir, they are 3-year programs, sir. This is a 3-year.
See, as I said, the only requirement is we've only, at this point of time, we have only, the GATE is as per the MHRD norms. Initially, it is only meant for only engineering students. So it has been slowly we are allowing the other science, but the fellowship is available only for the students who have completed 4-year degree.
Okay, sir.
Okay, that is the one thing. But if the students, interested to take, for example, they may be look at it, a MA program where they are qualified. They can appear. This is the one challenge we are always facing, that, but the MHRD program allows fellowship only for the 4-year program.
But they can write.
But they can write. They can write.
Okay. Sir, one more question. MSc Computer Science students can able to take the computer science and the artificial at the same time at the 2 time?
Yes, they can take it. They can take.
Okay, so MSc students are having a fellowship?
Now, MSc students, those who have, anybody qualified in the GATE, they will get a fellowship.
Okay, sir.
Provided once they join the program in a particular institute.
Okay, what is the validity period, sir?
This is for 3 years. GATE is valid for 3 years. JAM is, as he mentioned, it's only 1 year. It's an admission examination.
So one more question. Those candidates who finished the PhD can again apply for GATE and again apply for IIT for PhD, sir?
Candidates who have, I think,
Finished.
so right now, we don't have a standard. If you already a PhD, you can't register for another PhD. We don't have such rules. But if you are passionate to do research,
Is it possible? Is it possible?
Yes, you are, it's a more welcome. But since you already trained in the, the candidate has been trained in the PhD, so do pursuing another PhD if he can. Initially during his PhD, if he published 4 papers, now in this second time PhD, he can publish 8 papers. That will be an interesting thing to look at it because he already trained.
Okay, sir. Thank you, sir.
For admission to most of the PhDs,
Okay, sir.
we really don't look for the GATE.
Okay, sir. Thank
For
you.
example, for the PhDs, it is mostly for the master students. If you look at in IIT Madras, most of the department, they want only the master's score and then the BTech scores, and then they will admit to PhD. Of course, if you are interested in to do 2 PhDs, you can pursue, because Russia it is quite common to have mathematics and physics.
Okay, sir. Thank you, sir.
That is another interesting aspect. Actually, the country needs a good research outcome. So people should, start thinking about not doing only 1 PhD, start pursuing 2-3 PhDs.
Good afternoon, sir. Just a suggestion, do you have any mock interview for this GATE or JAM? Mock examination.
Yes, we have but mock examination is only for, the testing, the software and exam center, the connectivity and all those aspects. But as a result, we don't have any mock exam. We don't conduct any mock exam for the candidate. But mock exam papers are available on the online portal. Candidate can free to take those mock examinations, whenever they, like to do that.
Okay. One more doubt actually. You showed a lot of study link materials for the GATE in engineering disciplines. What about chemistry, physics?
Yes, this is, you also showed that one.
That is for JAM. GATE, I'm asking.
GATE, see what we are trying to look at it, we are also exploring that whichever the, basically the syllabus which are available. NPTEL, you might be noticing that, and our NPTEL is so rich, across the globe. Mostly we will cover many subjects, and we just need to map that one. Because there's NPTEL courses, we are also trying to do that, and probably we will try to see whether maybe we already mapped it. NPTEL, if the afternoon they are coming, they may be explain little more details about that.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Good afternoon, sir. I am Rajagopalan from Vaishnav College. What is the eligibility for biotechnology, students to choose biotechnology, whether the students from BSc Botany, Zoology, Microbiology, Biotechnology, whether all the students are eligible?
Biotechnology in the GATE.
Regarding exam,
JAM exam. So it's for masters. So BSc or any BSc degree, they can write biotechnology for JAM.
Okay.
Because it's a admission for masters into. So any BSc degree should be able to write JAM exam in biotechnology.
Okay. Thank you.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon.
This is Dr. Rasharan from KSR College of Engineering, sir. Tirchangodu. Already we met so many times, I think. My doubt is, from my campus, we are having some special programs like automobile engineering as well as safety and fire engineering. For these kind of nearly 10 to 20 students, they are willing to enter into GATE exams, but they are worrying about their course selections. When they are entering, that comes under mechanical stream. But their papers are totally different. But they are not aware of in that areas, but they are interested to write this one. So in that sense, any advice or any support you are ready to give, sir?
Okay. I think, please look at it, mostly we are conducting the examination for the national level. So it means that we also need some critical mass for conducting any examination. And the second aspect is we also need, when the student write the examination, there is an equal opportunities available for the students to pursue higher studies, or maybe there may be an opportunities for the research in the specialized areas. But we were not aware of it because any of the IITs, because right now the fire engineering and safety is also taking lead in many of the institutions, and probably over the years there may be some sectional paper can come in that discipline.
Yeah, around
so right now
20 students they register, they're ready to register, but only think they are looking the subjects which they are not studied in the UG
Sir,
level.
One suggestion I have.
Yes, sir.
See, for automobile engineering, they will be doing a course in thermodynamics or
Automobile engineering is somewhat okay, sir, but safety and fire
safety also thermodynamics course they will do, so they can actually register in XC. Right now, safety we do not have, but I think in near future already there is some discussion regarding that. So near future, safety will probably will be listed as a XC paper. Right now we do not have. So if they have to write, they can write this fluid mechanics or thermodynamics, this combination, and eventually there are safety, the research can be in that area, but the basic thing has to be something from this assorted papers from the XE. Sure. Is what they can look for.
Okay, sir, thank you.
Thank you.
Sir, good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon.
I am Professor Edil Maran from Chennai Institute of Technology. I proudly say 3 of our students joined in NIT. Actually, year 29, 101 and 130 rank. All 3 students got the admission in IIT Madras. So last year, Chennai Institute of Technology achieved 28 GATE ranks. So this year we are aiming more than 200. And we are looking this GATE NPTEL portal. It is very useful for us. Really, we are thanking from the bottom of the heart. But what we are finding, they are giving the GATE NPTEL portal for whole subject. We are expecting, for example, electrical engineering alone, they are giving the complete mock test. We are asking for each subject.
Okay.
So then it is very good for us. We are training the students in subject wise. So when you are giving this mock test for subject wise also, then it is very useful for us. We wanted to give more ranking for our students also.
Okay. Maybe I think this is more opt for in the afternoon session. I don't know whether maybe Ramakrishna will be coming back. But we will try to take up this question in the afternoon. We will see that what best can be done, because NPTEL GATE portal also initiated with the PMRF research scholars to support some of the the GATE preparing aspirants who are registered for with NPTEL courses. So we will take up this question in the afternoon. Okay. Yeah. Thank you very much, and glad to see that like we would like to see these success stories from all the institutions spread across. Particularly in Tamil Nadu and also in the neighboring states, because our catchment is to make sure that good students are reaching out to IIT Madras, and of course there are enough opportunities available in the PSUs, and I think it's good for us to encourage students to write. Equally, you should create an awareness the way you drive for the placements. You should also drive the similar way. They should write GATE and JAM examinations at your institutes. Yeah, thank you very much, sir.
Good afternoon, sir. I am Vasuki from SSN College of Engineering. And in one of the opportunities, you bulleted that sponsorship is one of the things that out of the GATE we can achieve. You mean the fellowship or any others?
It is also a fellowship. Sponsorship is also basically a fellowship. Apart from Ministry of Education fellowship, I'm just still remembering the old MHRD which started this GATE examination. So there are plenty of fellowships we also offered to the candidates who qualified with a GATE examination. So that's an additional support which will be always available to the candidates.
So this is a fellowship, you are telling it as a sponsorship?
Yes, this will be a sponsorship is basically a fellowship will be provided by some industries, maybe some other agencies.
Okay.
or maybe
So
support.
this is apart from the 12,000 you mentioned per candidate.
It could be an apart from in addition to that, or it can be a completely candidates can be selected based on the GATE score also.
Got it, sir. Thank you.
Good afternoon, professors. I'm Graham Staines from Madras Christian College. I have a few questions I hope you could answer. Apart from the material link you provided, sir, Professor Bakshi, are there any other good recommended books for JAM?
This is I think, good question. So the reference books are something that they will try to look at it. That generally you try to see that these days there are many publishers books. And it's unfair to say that this publishing book is good and other publishing books is good. So basically it's important for us to, and more importantly, I'm sure that students are now also look mostly with online materials that are available. And it is more important for a student to understand the concepts and prepare for the examination, understand concepts are very clear, it means explains in all the textbooks in the same way. So maybe you should more focus towards the concept fundamentals and its applications. I think that's where we are not suggesting any textbooks for a particular subject, but when they are attending some of the NPTEL courses, they can look at it, which concept being explained in which textbook, maybe they can look into that.
Sir, what do you think is the ideal time to start preparing for JAM?
Right now.
Okay. Sir, could you explain more about the internships at IIT?
I think internship at IIT, IIT has become a kind of an ocean for many students' opportunities. Like we are even interacting with students at school children's. So there are plenty of opportunities, and I think in the month of January, they will offer, because that is the time where you are all will be getting some time for doing the internship. February, March, April or something, when your vacations are available. A student will generally come April, May as 2 months for the internship, and you can always look for summer internship program is already there. You please look into that. In addition, you can, if you are, you all encourage all the students to write to the respective faculty members. They have some additional fellowship, they may be available. They wanted to encourage a student to explore the various research opportunities available with them. They wanted to test some certain ideas. So there will be plenty of opportunities. So one will be very well-defined summer internship programs which offers by IIT Madras. But there are many other internship programs that may be available within the campus.
Thank you, sir.
Good afternoon, sir. This is Dr. Vinas from Salon College of Technology, Namakkal. Sir, while registering a Google form, it seems that outreach program. Can you share the details about outreach program, sir?
Okay. So this is another important aspect, and see, this is what we would like to look at it. See that this is a kind of an team building for creating or doing an outreach program across. Particularly our focus is to mostly we wanted to increase candidates who are writing GATE and JAM examination within our Tamil Nadu. We wanted to reach out almost all places, wherever there is an engineering college, wherever there is a science arts college, which are there, and we wanted to see that the candidates are exploring in writing the GATE and JAM examination. So that is our first. So in order to do that, probably if you invite everybody, say particularly in Tamil Nadu, there may be, I'm sure that more than few lakhs candidates may be writing, engineering examination as well as, science examination. So bringing everybody here is very challenging. So as a result, we wanted to create a pool of faculties. We wanted to see that whether we can organize at different locations, because of course, all this outreach program also should be completed within September, because once the application closes, and our students' interest will also lose, and you will also busy with your other work. So we wanted to, your interest in conducting such programs. Maybe if you can pull out 4 or 5 colleges, nearby colleges, and one of the colleges where the infrastructure is good and accommodating around 2,000, 3,000 candidates at your place. So we will, if you just inform us, then we will plan, visit there and conduct a similar program. We will also, probably we were trying to focus today was to, program, how do we inform faculty conducting this kind of a program. But then we will come out with, telling about this program for the students. So there will be a different orientation we have to give. Then we will tell them the different aspects of these examinations. So that's the aspect. So we were planning to conduct at least 10, 15 or maybe around 20 programs within Tamil Nadu, maybe around 10 to 15 programs in Telangana, in Andhra Pradesh.
It's before 26 September or after?
Yes, with all these things, we are also gearing up with all the resources available with us, with the past chairmans and who are all involved in the GATE and JAM activities. We would like to involve them and wanted to conduct a series of outreach programs in various parts of Tamil Nadu, Kerala, and Telangana and Andhra Pradesh, because that is our IIT Madras zone where we have been advised to conduct given an opportunity to conduct examinations in these locations.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thanks.
Very good afternoon, dear professors. This is Dr. Prabhu from Madras Christian College. So I have a few clarifications, sir. Those who qualified in GATE examinations, the students, are they need to appear again in any of the examinations conducted by IIT Madras, or directly they will be called for the interview or any other process, sir?
I think it's for the GATE examinations qualified for master's program. First, that is a thing. If they are applying for MS program, Master of Science, or your PhD program, direct PhD program, then they have to, in addition to the GATE, they also need to appear for the additional examinations conducted
For
by the
science
different
streams.
departments.
Yes, sir.
For MTech, it is not required. For MTech, directly with GATE score, they can get an admission.
Okay. Only for PhD, that separate interview.
PhD, direct PhD.
Yes, sir.
Like after completing the 4-year graduation degree, without doing MS or MTech, they directly go into PhD. For that, interview is there. And there we have another master's program, which is called MS, which is by research mainly.
Yes, MS by research.
MS research. For that, apart from GATE score, they will have to appear for an interview. But that process is completely different.
Okay, sir. Yeah.
MTech admission takes place through a common portal again, which is called COAP, Common Offer Acceptance Portal. Okay, so that is only through, majorly through only GATE score.
So for science team, physics, chemistry, mathematics like this, we need to appear separately.
No. I think for those who have, if you have qualified, that is coming under JAM. If the candidates.
No, sir. For example, MSc, the person who qualified in MSc and qualified in GATE examination.
Okay, so he is also look at it. So for example, I assume that he has qualified in the one MSc. Chemistry person qualified in any of the GATE chemistry paper.
Yes, sir.
So the GATE chemistry paper is for example, if a GATE chemistry paper can also be considered in
biotechnology admission,
or maybe even in the clinical engineering.
Engineering.
So then they don't have to appear for an additional examination. So then they can directly get it admitted that. But there are some departments, for example, they wanted to look at it whether candidate has been trained or has some specific laboratory related aspects, which maybe they were not. In such cases, they will going to have an additional test. But as Professor Shamit has indicated, the COAP gives common admissions to all the MTech candidates registered. So it is mostly, you will see that around more than 50,000 seats are available for which Ministry of Education sponsors with a fellowship. So it's quite a large number, and in particular, if you try to look at it, about 8.5 lakh students are writing last year, and we wanted to see that whether it can reach to 10 lakh this year. And particularly in our IIT Madras zones, we expect to write about 1.1 lakh candidates writing the GATE examination. So we'll see that whether we can reach out to candidate to write more examinations, like maybe around 1.3 or 4 lakhs, like that. So more importantly, if you try to see that many students not aware of it, the PSU job opportunities available. For example, just like when I try to look at it, NLC itself is offering with it. This is located within Tamil Nadu, and now our own candidates, within our state, are not enough candidates, qualified candidates available to appear for that. I mean, it's important for us to increase the candidates' participation within our area, so that then more students can appear there. And of course, we can also they can larger opportunities available across the country.
So one more thing, I would like to have some clarification, sir. Sir, if the person is qualified in the GATE examination, is she or he need to apply individual IITs, or centralized system is there, sir?
Okay.
That is COEP.
No,
that's
no,
what we
No, sir,
yeah.
for PhD.
No.
Sir.
PhD,
not for MTech.
PhD is
no.
separate.
Yes.
PhD, MS is
Yeah, I'm
separate.
talking about the doctoral
MTech,
degree only, sir.
we are only talking about MTech. So MTech is
PhD,
centralized.
I think you need to apply separately for each institute, and each institute have its own procedures for selecting the candidates.
So every institute have different norms for the PhD.
Yes.
Okay.
And one more thing is, particularly in IIT Madras, a person who is joined for MTech,
Yes,
that is through GATE, after first year they can convert to PhD, and then they will get the PhD fellowship actually. So there is a way that at the end they will get both MTech as well as PhD continuously. So they don't need to appear once again. So they have to clarify about 8 CGPA. With 8 CGPA, in the first semester of the MTech course, they can, if they want to join for PhD, they can actually opt for PhD, and then they can continue the PhD. So that is in IIT Madras, but in
Other
IITs also,
IIC everywhere.
many institutes are having that. So
yes,
that is
sir.
also one opportunity for them.
Sir, actually for science students, we need to qualify in any all India level examinations like GATE. But for the engineering, anywhere you can do MTech and join without GATE score also, you can join in IIT, any IITs. Why this discrimination for engineering and science, sir? Science we must qualify in all India level examinations. Otherwise we may not able to register in IIT Madras or any of the IITs in India.
I think this is
what is that? I mean,
Sir, for engineering degree, you can do in MTech is somewhere in any of the colleges in India, and you can join without GATE score or any other score, without qualifying any all India level exam, you can join PhD.
To answer your question, I think it's look at it, the number of science graduates that are available across the country is very large, and you have to conduct other examinations to screen them. And again, you need to shortlist them for an interview. But JAM exam is also helping in the same way. So they're screening them, bringing the critical mass required for an interview process. That is why this is being processed. I think that's all. That's the process. There is nothing more than that. Whereas in engineering, the issue is there is a larger opportunities are there, more seats are there, and number of students who qualify maybe in that. And equally, students may not, write a GATE examination maybe at the, they don't want to look at it, pursue their MTech program, but there is a good other institutes they pursue. For example, in some other leading private institutions, they pursue their MTech program. And then they started interest in developing research. And then there's those candidates who they have not written the GATE examination, but they are really good and they're well qualified, and they could have written GATE also, they could qualified in GATE also. So those candidates, but you will always, there is a common entrance examination, written examination will be there, whether it is GATE qualified or not, coming from the outside institutes, everybody brought into the same platform, and there will be a written examination. Once they qualify in the written examination, and then they will be subjected to an interview.
Last one, sir.
But
sir,
see, MTech admission, all they have to qualify GATE, right? For
question is for PhD.
For PhD, you are saying.
I am talking about a PhD, sir.
No, PhD, there is no need of GATE for even for sciences. No?
For science graduates, it is must.
You have a GATE.
It is must. Yes, sir. Sir, for IISc Bangalore, they are not taking through GATE, including GATE, but they are separately conducting any examination one. Then they are recruiting for science graduates. Like that, do we have any examinations here in IIT Madras?
I think we also have some examinations
Without GATE.
for the for the other departments. I think maybe we'll let you know about more details about that one.
Okay,
For
sir.
the science only you are talking.
So
about
even
it.
after MSc, without GATE also, they can register PhD here, sir?
I'll just let you know that, but right now we don't have such opportunity because, as I told you, there's large population. That one again they have to conduct a written examination. Right now they only look at it. One screening is those who have an JAM score, and they will use them for shortlisting the MS for PhD program.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Sir, what is the minimum, maximum, average PhD completion duration at IIT Madras, sir?
Are you a PhD student?
No, sir.
Did you a PhD? No.
No.
You're not it. You are planning to do.
Yes, sir.
Okay. I mean the PhD is all about passion. Actually, when you come to a passion, you try to see that how quickly you want to do it or how leisurely you wanted to do it. But in general, in an average, most of the candidates in IIT Madras will try to finish in engineering between 3.5 to 4.5 years. Yes. Okay, so that's the general. But in the science, it may take a little longer period. But all the students will get a fellowship up to 5 years, and some students will try to finish it within 5 years. So I mean, most will be, and few will be. They will. Because various reasons, so they will go beyond 5 years.
So regarding QAP, sir, regarding QAP scheme, they are permitting only for 3 years only. So that's why I am asking this question.
No, actually, if you try to look at, there are good QAP candidates. If you try to see that, they have as a QAP program, they also have a contact periods. So they will get about more than 60 days. The candidate can come and interact with faculty, and during that period they can do good literature survey because they have given a really, and if they effectively spend about 3 years, a PhD, if you try to look at it, if you see only 8 hours per day and look at it 4 years, excluding your Sundays, Saturdays, then if you come out with some numbers, I mean, if you see that if you spend about 14 to 15 hours a day, including Saturday, Sunday, I am sure that you will be able to finish your PhD within 3.5 years. It's only a matter of how we committed and pursuing our PhD in the various objectives. I mean, infrastructure, IIT Madras infrastructure is well equipped. And I have not seen any student says that because of the instrument is not working, is delayed PhD work. And also, equally, faculties are also available across the, clock. They will also help students. They will be spend more time in the lab and coordinating with that. The major challenge is only with the, time, because the students also get plenty of opportunities. They will see a lot of opportunities now these days. And if the passion is there for research, definitely they will try to see that whether within 3.5 to between 4 and 5 years, they will complete the PhD work. And please encourage you to visit which department you would like to look at it. So maybe you can just see that mechanical is one of the a leading department in our institute, and there are many faculties working in very diversified area, including Shamit works in.
Mechanical actually, you see another thing is for QIP. Generally, it is assumed that people are more trained, like they are working professionals. So they are more trained in terms of defining a problem. For a fresh mind to enter into the PhD and to learn how to do research, this takes time. So I think that is another reason for which you get lesser time for doing.
Okay. One more question, sir. What are the expectations of the professors from their PhD studying research scholars?
Expectation, if I can say, expectation is that you become an independent researcher after you do a PhD. That's the expectation.
So I just add what Professor Shamit has said. So one is you do an independent researcher, and second one is you recognize yourself what research you're doing. So that will happen only through good publications. So you should target it to publish some good papers, so that, how do we know that you are an independent researcher? So you should need to publish in some good journals. So if you target it minimum some 3 papers as a good PhD, each year one paper, I mean, that's how I look at it as a good PhD, outcome will be like you should think about it in that direction. That is the kind of, as he rightly said, we don't, what is the candidate expectation after completing the PhD? So what is candidate? Candidate has to feel that he is pursuing PhD, and he has to see that, okay, I wanted to become an independent researcher in the area, what is he working? I wanted to publish some one or few research papers in the very good journals which are of repute. I think that's the expectation of the candidate is an expectation of the faculty.
Yes, thank you, sir.
Thank you. I think we have 1:15, so I hope you are not hungry. So maybe another 2-3 questions we can take it.
Sir, this is not a query, sir. Don't worry.
Okay. So thank you. So then we'll listen to you.
Yeah. Just wanted to add information which you gave to the audience. Like there are opportunities in the PSUs based on GATE. In fact, the advertisement of BARC, where the prestigious OCES DGFS program, which happens for scientific officer recruitment, in the year 2024, last year, they had recommended students with GATE score also to get recruitment into that. That they just wanted to convey, because BARC program is a dream of many, the career which you have there, you cannot dream about after your MSc there. And you also get an opportunity to do PhD inside the institute and also get your job perfectly settled down. So that particular program, earlier there used to be an entrance exam. I think everybody will be aware about that. It's not only for the engineering stream, it also happens for your MSc stream as such. So children who have completed the examination with the GATE score, right now they have an additional opportunity to get into that. Just wanted to add it so that I can tell you.
Thank you very much. Actually, many national level institutions are adding GATE as a requirement for recruiting their many positions. I think that way, I think it's very nice. ISRO will also come. So many organizations will definitely look, because they look at it a wider spectrum, wider spectrum of candidates coming from very diversified backgrounds. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Hello, sir. I am Harita from Stella Maris College. So, what is a tip or to students like us to prepare GATE exam after MSc or MTech?
What is that? Can you repeat your question? I couldn't.
What is a tip or advice you give to students like us to prepare GATE exam? Because as you said, now we are used to the part, like we are prepared in the theory part, not in the application part mostly. So what is the initiative like IIT you take for students like us to appear in the GATE exam and JAM exams?
Okay. So my first tip for you is, first register our examination portal.
Sure, sir.
Automatically it will put you in track, that then you will try looking at what is the previous year question paper, so what is the syllabus that is available, so how I should study for writing these examinations. And then if you have some more clarifications, you can discuss with your teacher, and in turn you can go to, you can also visit previous question banks that are available about the GATE examination. So now you are become an independent. You don't require yourself know how to plan, how to prepare, how much hours to study, what is to be focused. So I mean, it's only in starting. You have to start. You have to click the button. I am going to register today. That's it.
And
rest of the things will follow.
Sir. So as a biotechnologist, I request you to organize more workshops on instruments to learn. In IITs, we have more instruments to learn. So I am requesting you to organize more workshops.
I think we will pass this information to head of the department biotechnology to, they will conduct a lot of many programs, I'm sure. Maybe we will share your feedback to them.
Thank
you.
Sir.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Good afternoon, sir. I am M.V. Shankararan of RKM Vivekananda College. Sir, how many IITs are providing MA English Literature degree? And the reason for my question is, in different websites, they are providing different results, sir. I don't know what to believe. So, can you say? MA in English Literature.
IIT Madras provides that.
Okay. I mean, the MA English, as you know, that we have a program which intake capacity of 25 candidates, those who are writing the GATE examination. But in addition, I think I'm sure that there are a couple of other institutions also offers, in a literature, but I don't know whether they consider GATE as a, entry for their programs. Okay.
So then, how can we appear in that?
Yeah, maybe
institutions,
you can also see that our GATE website. So they will give you each institute what are the different programs that are offered.
They are not particularly providing result for English literature, sir.
No, English literature, as I told you, IIT Madras is having that. English, MA in English, it is there. I'm sure that some program maybe in IIT Bombay is also should be there. But I'm not sure about what is the intake and other things, because these are all the MA program we started about 2 years back. It's a very new program for us. So that's why we were not much aware of it. What are the other institutes offering this kind of a program? But you can visit all the other our GATE website, or maybe individual IITs. You will be able to get more information.
Thank you, sir.
Good afternoon, sir. Myself, Prasanna Kumar from RKM Vivekananda College. Sir, should we completely stick to the syllabus?
Yes, I think that's the question paper will be always designed based on the syllabus.
Because the important topic, world literature, is not in the syllabus. And I came across some of the questions on world literature in the previous year question papers.
No, it should be there in the syllabus. I think mostly the question paper will be, covered only the syllabus. I think we need to look at it, that one, in which paper you are talking about, and is there any, I think what we have to look at it in general, the question paper will be based on syllabus. Okay. So you need to look at it, each of the contents of the topic, and probably it need to be looked at little more deeper into that, what is that topic, and explain about it.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Good afternoon, professors. I am Jay Shankar from Dr. MJ University, Madurai. Is there any separate question for GATE exam? Those who are from BSc Computer Science, BCA, and BSc Viscom.
Okay. See, all the question papers for each subject will be specific. Okay, so there is no question paper for one student for other student. The question paper will be same for particular subject, and only the since the candidates are all questions will be shuffled, but question paper is same.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, so if you are asking about additional thing is only for the large engineering subjects like computer science, civil engineering, and mechanical engineering, there may be 2 sections, because the number of candidates writing this examination sometimes goes beyond 1.5 lakh to 2 lakhs. So in such cases, we cannot able to accommodate all of them to write in only one particular 3-hour session. So in such cases, we'll do the 2 sessions, one session in the morning, maybe next section in the afternoon, or maybe in the next day or next week, depending on the scheduling of the examination. So in such cases, so there will be 2 papers will be there. Again, it will be more or less balanced. So if there are no other questions, so we will all get a break, lunch break. So I think lunch is arranged next to the dining hall, and I think Mona Madam will going to announce it. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you, sirs. Thank you all. Kindly join for a lunch in main dining hall, left side of auditorium, and requested all of us to assemble by 2:30 p.m. Thank you.
GATE is here. Are you ready to redefine the boundaries of your potential? At IIT Madras, we don't just follow the norms, we set them. Ranked the #1 institute in India for 8 consecutive years, our commitment to excellence is unwavering. With 18 diverse departments, our doors are wide open. Whether you are an engineer in the making or a future philosopher, your path to pioneering change starts here. Our alumni are at the forefront of innovation in every major corporation across the globe. They have made their mark. Now it's your turn. Join us, apply for GATE, and step into a world of opportunities where we guide you every step of the way. We also offer free video for select courses through the GATE NPTEL portal, ensuring you are prepared, empowered, and ahead of the curve. This is more than just an education. It's a journey to creating history. IIT Madras is where your future unfolds. If you're ready to be a part of something extraordinary, apply now. IIT Madras. Inspire, innovate, transform minds. Your journey to excellence begins here at IIT Madras. IIT Madras offers MSc in Mathematics, Physics and Chemistry. JAM covers diverse subjects through a state-of-the-art computer-based test designed to challenge and inspire the brightest minds. Welcome to the world of JAM. Experience the joy of learning maths and science at IIT Madras. Ranked the #1 institute in India for 8 consecutive years, IIT Madras is not just about education. It's about transforming you into a leader in your field. Immerse yourself in a world of endless opportunities. Engage in international projects, explore exciting career prospects, and work alongside renowned faculty in state-of-the-art research facilities. Apply now for JAM. Step into a world where your education is a bridge to global achievements. Let JAM be your gateway to excellence and achievement. IIT Madras is not just an institute, it's a beacon of knowledge and innovation. Are you ready to shape the future? IIT Madras welcomes you. IIT Madras. Inspire, innovate, transform minds. The GATE is here. Are you ready to redefine the boundaries of your potential? At IIT Madras, we don't just follow the norms, we set them. Ranked the #1 institute in India for 8 consecutive years, our commitment to excellence is unwavering. With 18 diverse departments, our doors are wide open. Whether you are an engineer in the making or a future philosopher, your path to pioneering change starts here. Our alumni are at the forefront of innovation in every major corporation across the globe. They have made their mark. Now it's your turn. Join us, apply for GATE, and step into a world of opportunities where we guide you every step of the way. We also offer free video for select courses through the GATE NPTEL portal, ensuring you are prepared, empowered, and ahead of the curve. This is more than just an education. It's a journey to creating history. IIT Madras is where your future unfolds. If you're ready to be a part of something extraordinary, apply now. IIT Madras. Inspire, innovate, transform minds. Your journey to excellence begins here at IIT Madras. IIT Madras offers MSc in Mathematics, Physics and Chemistry. JAM covers diverse subjects through a state-of-the-art computer-based test designed to challenge and inspire the brightest minds. Welcome to the world of JAM. Experience the joy of learning maths and science at IIT Madras. Ranked the #1 institute in India for 8 consecutive years, IIT Madras is not just about education, it's about transforming you into a leader in your field. Immerse yourself in a world of endless opportunities. Engage in international projects, explore exciting career prospects, and work alongside renowned faculty in state-of-the-art research facilities. Apply now for JAM. Step into a world where your education is a bridge to global achievements. Let JAM be your gateway to excellence and achievement. IIT Madras is not just an institute, it's a beacon of knowledge and innovation. Are you ready to shape the future? IIT Madras welcomes you. IIT Madras. Inspire, innovate, transform minds. The GATE is here. Are you ready to redefine the boundaries of your potential? At IIT Madras, we don't just follow the norms, we set them. Ranked the #1 institute in India for 8 consecutive years, our commitment to excellence is unwavering. With 18 diverse departments, our doors are wide open. Whether you are an engineer in the making or a future philosopher, your path to pioneering change starts here. Our alumni are at the forefront of innovation in every major corporation across the globe. They have made their mark. Now it's your turn. Join us, apply for GATE, and step into a world of opportunities where we guide you every step of the way. We also offer free video for select courses through the GATE NPTEL portal, ensuring you are prepared, empowered, and ahead of the curve. This is more than just an education. It's a journey to creating history. IIT Madras is where your future unfolds. If you're ready to be a part of something extraordinary, apply now. IIT Madras. Inspire, innovate, transform minds. Your journey to excellence begins here at IIT Madras. IIT Madras offers MSc in Mathematics, Physics and Chemistry. JAM covers diverse subjects through a state-of-the-art computer-based test designed to challenge and inspire the brightest minds. Welcome to the world of JAM. Experience the joy of learning maths and science at IIT Madras. Ranked the #1 institute in India for 8 consecutive years, IIT Madras is not just about education, it's about transforming you into a leader in your field. Immerse yourself in a world of endless opportunities. Engage in international projects, explore exciting career prospects, and work alongside renowned faculty in state-of-the-art research facilities. Apply now for JAM. Step into a world where your education is a bridge to global achievements. Let JAM be your gateway to excellence and achievement. IIT Madras is not just an institute, it's a beacon of knowledge and innovation. Are you ready to shape the future? IIT Madras welcomes you. IIT Madras. Inspire, innovate, transform minds. The GATE is here. Are you ready to redefine the boundaries of your potential? At IIT Madras, we don't just follow the norms, we set them. Ranked the #1 institute in India for 8 consecutive years, our commitment to excellence is unwavering. With 18 diverse departments, our doors are wide open. Whether you are an engineer in the making or a future philosopher, your path to pioneering change starts here. Our alumni are at the forefront of innovation in every major corporation across the globe. They have made their mark. Now it's your turn. Join us, apply for GATE, and step into a world of opportunities where we guide you every step of the way. We also offer free video for select courses through the GATE NPTEL portal, ensuring you are prepared, empowered, and ahead of the curve. This is more than just an education. It's a journey to creating history. IIT Madras is where your future unfolds. If you're ready to be a part of something extraordinary, apply now. IIT Madras. Inspire, innovate, transform minds. Your journey to excellence begins here at IIT Madras. IIT Madras offers MSc in Mathematics, Physics and Chemistry. JAM covers diverse subjects through a state-of-the-art computer-based test designed to challenge and inspire the brightest minds. Welcome to the world of JAM. Experience the joy of learning maths and science at IIT Madras. Ranked the #1 institute in India for 8 consecutive years, IIT Madras is not just about education. It's about transforming you into a leader in your field. Immerse yourself in a world of endless opportunities. Engage in international projects, explore exciting career prospects, and work alongside renowned faculty in state-of-the-art research facilities. Apply now for JAM. Step into a world where your education is a bridge to global achievements. Let JAM be your gateway to excellence and achievement. IIT Madras is not just an institute, it's a beacon of knowledge and innovation. Are you ready to shape the future? IIT Madras welcomes you. IIT Madras. Inspire, innovate, transform minds. The GATE is here. Are you ready to redefine the boundaries of your potential? At IIT Madras, we don't just follow the norms, we set them. Ranked the #1 institute in India for 8 consecutive years, our commitment to excellence is unwavering. With 18 diverse departments, our doors are wide open. Whether you are an engineer in the making or a future philosopher, your path to pioneering change starts here. Our alumni are at the forefront of innovation in every major corporation across the globe. They have made their mark. Now it's your turn. Join us, apply for GATE, and step into a world of opportunities where we guide you every step of the way. We also offer free video for select courses through the GATE NPTEL portal, ensuring you are prepared, empowered, and ahead of the curve. This is more than just an education. It's a journey to creating history. IIT Madras is where your future unfolds. If you're ready to be a part of something extraordinary, apply now. IIT Madras. Inspire, innovate, transform minds. Your journey to excellence begins here at IIT Madras. IIT Madras offers MSc in Mathematics, Physics and Chemistry. JAM covers diverse subjects through a state-of-the-art computer-based test designed to challenge and inspire the brightest minds. Welcome to the world of JAM. Experience the joy of learning maths and science at IIT Madras. Ranked the #1 institute in India for 8 consecutive years, IIT Madras is not just about education. It's about transforming you into a leader in your field. Immerse yourself in a world of endless opportunities. Engage in international projects, explore exciting career prospects, and work alongside renowned faculty in state-of-the-art research facilities. Apply now for JAM. Step into a world where your education is a bridge to global achievements. Let JAM be your gateway to excellence and achievement. IIT Madras is not just an institute, it's a beacon of knowledge and innovation. Are you ready to shape the future? IIT Madras welcomes you. IIT Madras. Inspire, innovate, transform minds. The GATE is here. Are you ready to redefine the boundaries of your potential? At IIT Madras, we don't just follow the norms, we set them. Ranked the #1 institute in India for 8 consecutive years, our commitment to excellence is unwavering. With 18 diverse departments, our doors are wide open. Whether you are an engineer in the making or a future philosopher, your path to pioneering change starts here. Our alumni are at the forefront of innovation in every major corporation across the globe. They have made their mark. Now it's your turn. Join us, apply for GATE, and step into a world of opportunities where we guide you every step of the way. We also offer free video for select courses through the GATE NPTEL portal, ensuring you are prepared, empowered, and ahead of the curve. This is more than just an education. It's a journey to creating history. IIT Madras is where your future unfolds. If you're ready to be a part of something extraordinary, apply now. IIT Madras. Inspire, innovate, transform minds. Your journey to excellence begins here at IIT Madras. IIT Madras offers MSc in Mathematics, Physics and Chemistry. JAM covers diverse subjects through a state-of-the-art computer-based test designed to challenge and inspire the brightest minds. Welcome to the world of JAM. Experience the joy of learning maths and science at IIT Madras. Ranked the #1 institute in India for 8 consecutive years, IIT Madras is not just about education, it's about transforming you into a leader in your field. Immerse yourself in a world of endless opportunities. Engage in international projects, explore exciting career prospects, and work alongside renowned faculty in state-of-the-art research facilities. Apply now for JAM. Step into a world where your education is a bridge to global achievements. Let JAM be your gateway to excellence and achievement. IIT Madras is not just an institute, it's a beacon of knowledge and innovation. Are you ready to shape the future? IIT Madras welcomes you. IIT Madras. Inspire, innovate, transform minds. The GATE is here. Are you ready to redefine the boundaries of your potential? At IIT Madras, we don't just follow the norms, we set them. Ranked the #1 institute in India for 8 consecutive years, our commitment to excellence is unwavering. With 18 diverse departments, our doors are wide open. Whether you are an engineer in the making or a future philosopher, your path to pioneering change starts here. Our alumni are at the forefront of innovation in every major corporation across the globe. They have made their mark. Now it's your turn. Join us, apply for GATE, and step into a world of opportunities where we guide you every step of the way. We also offer free video for select courses through the GATE NPTEL portal, ensuring you are prepared, empowered, and ahead of the curve. This is more than just an education. It's a journey to creating history. IIT Madras is where your future unfolds. If you're ready to be a part of something extraordinary, apply now. IIT Madras. Inspire, innovate, transform minds. Your journey to excellence begins here at IIT Madras. IIT Madras offers MSc in Mathematics, Physics and Chemistry. JAM covers diverse subjects through a state-of-the-art computer-based test designed to challenge and inspire the brightest minds. Welcome to the world of JAM. Experience the joy of learning maths and science at IIT Madras. Ranked the #1 institute in India for 8 consecutive years, IIT Madras is not just about education, it's about transforming you into a leader in your field. Immerse yourself in a world of endless opportunities. Engage in international projects, explore exciting career prospects, and work alongside renowned faculty in state-of-the-art research facilities. Apply now for JAM. Step into a world where your education is a bridge to global achievements. Let JAM be your gateway to excellence and achievement. IIT Madras is not just an institute, it's a beacon of knowledge and innovation. Are you ready to shape the future? IIT Madras welcomes you. IIT Madras. Inspire, innovate, transform minds. The GATE is here. Are you ready to redefine the boundaries of your potential? At IIT Madras, we don't just follow the norms, we set them. Ranked the #1 institute in India for 8 consecutive years, our commitment to excellence is unwavering. With 18 diverse departments, our doors are wide open. Whether you are an engineer in the making or a future philosopher, your path to pioneering change starts here. Our alumni are at the forefront of innovation in every major corporation across the globe. They have made their mark. Now it's your turn. Join us, apply for GATE, and step into a world of opportunities where we guide you every step of the way. We also offer free video for select courses through the GATE NPTEL portal, ensuring you are prepared, empowered, and ahead of the curve. This is more than just an education. It's a journey to creating history. IIT Madras is where your future unfolds. If you're ready to be a part of something extraordinary, apply now. IIT Madras. Inspire, innovate, transform minds. Your journey to excellence begins here at IIT Madras. IIT Madras offers MSc in Mathematics, Physics and Chemistry. JAM covers diverse subjects through a state-of-the-art computer-based test designed to challenge and inspire the brightest minds. Welcome to the world of JAM. Experience the joy of learning maths and science at IIT Madras. Ranked the #1 institute in India for 8 consecutive years, IIT Madras is not just about education, it's about transforming you into a leader in your field. Immerse yourself in a world of endless opportunities. Engage in international projects, explore exciting career prospects, and work alongside renowned faculty in state-of-the-art research facilities. Apply now for JAM. Step into a world where your education is a bridge to global achievements. Let JAM be your gateway to excellence and achievement. IIT Madras is not just an institute, it's a beacon of knowledge and innovation. Are you ready to shape the future? IIT Madras welcomes you. IIT Madras. Inspire, innovate, transform minds. The GATE is here. Are you ready to redefine the boundaries of your potential? At IIT Madras, we don't just follow the norms, we set them. Ranked the #1 institute in India for 8 consecutive years, our commitment to excellence is unwavering. With 18 diverse departments, our doors are wide open. Whether you are an engineer in the making or a future philosopher, your path to pioneering change starts here. Our alumni are at the forefront of innovation in every major corporation across the globe. They have made their mark. Now it's your turn. Join us, apply for GATE, and step into a world of opportunities where we guide you every step of the way. We also offer free video for select courses through the GATE NPTEL portal, ensuring you are prepared, empowered, and ahead of the curve. This is more than just an education. It's a journey to creating history. IIT Madras is where your future unfolds. If you're ready to be a part of something extraordinary, apply now. IIT Madras. Inspire, innovate, transform minds. Your journey to excellence begins here at IIT Madras. IIT Madras offers MSc in Mathematics, Physics and Chemistry. JAM covers diverse subjects through a state-of-the-art computer-based test designed to challenge and inspire the brightest minds. Welcome to the world of JAM. Experience the joy of learning maths and science at IIT Madras. Ranked the #1 institute in India for 8 consecutive years, IIT Madras is not just about education. It's about transforming you into a leader in your field. Immerse yourself in a world of endless opportunities. Engage in international projects, explore exciting career prospects, and work alongside renowned faculty in state-of-the-art research facilities. Apply now for JAM. Step into a world where your education is a bridge to global achievements. Let JAM be your gateway to excellence and achievement. IIT Madras is not just an institute, it's a beacon of knowledge and innovation. Are you ready to shape the future? IIT Madras welcomes you. IIT Madras. Inspire, innovate, transform minds. The GATE is here. Are you ready to redefine the boundaries of your potential? At IIT Madras, we don't just follow the norms, we set them. Ranked the #1 institute in India for 8 consecutive years, our commitment to excellence is unwavering. With 18 diverse departments, our doors are wide open. Whether you are an engineer in the making or a future philosopher, your path to pioneering change starts here. Our alumni are at the forefront of innovation in every major corporation across the globe. They have made their mark. Now it's your turn. Join us, apply for GATE, and step into a world of opportunities where we guide you every step of the way. We also offer free video for select courses through the GATE NPTEL portal, ensuring you are prepared, empowered, and ahead of the curve. This is more than just an education. It's a journey to creating history. IIT Madras is where your future unfolds. If you're ready to be a part of something extraordinary, apply now. IIT Madras. Inspire, innovate, transform minds. Your journey to excellence begins here at IIT Madras. IIT Madras offers MSc in Mathematics, Physics and Chemistry. JAM covers diverse subjects through a state-of-the-art computer-based test designed to challenge and inspire the brightest minds. Welcome to the world of JAM. Experience the joy of learning maths and science at IIT Madras. Ranked the #1 institute in India for 8 consecutive years, IIT Madras is not just about education. It's about transforming you into a leader in your field. Immerse yourself in a world of endless opportunities. Engage in international projects, explore exciting career prospects, and work alongside renowned faculty in state-of-the-art research facilities. Apply now for JAM. Step into a world where your education is a bridge to global achievements. Let JAM be your gateway to excellence and achievement. IIT Madras is not just an institute, it's a beacon of knowledge and innovation. Are you ready to shape the future? IIT Madras welcomes you. IIT Madras. Inspire, innovate, transform minds. The GATE is here. Are you ready to redefine the boundaries of your potential? At IIT Madras, we don't just follow the norms, we set them. Ranked the #1 institute in India for 8 consecutive years, our commitment to excellence is unwavering. With 18 diverse departments, our doors are wide open. Whether you are an engineer in the making or a future philosopher, your path to pioneering change starts here. Our alumni are at the forefront of innovation in every major corporation across the globe. They have made their mark. Now it's your turn. Join us, apply for GATE, and step into a world of opportunities where we guide you every step of the way. We also offer free video for select courses through the GATE NPTEL portal, ensuring you are prepared, empowered, and ahead of the curve. This is more than just an education. It's a journey to creating history. IIT Madras is where your future unfolds. If you're ready to be a part of something extraordinary, apply now. IIT Madras. Inspire, innovate, transform minds. Your journey to excellence begins here at IIT Madras. IIT Madras offers MSc in Mathematics, Physics and Chemistry. JAM covers diverse subjects through a state-of-the-art computer-based test designed to challenge and inspire the brightest minds. Welcome to the world of JAM. Experience the joy of learning maths and science at IIT Madras. Ranked the #1 institute in India for 8 consecutive years, IIT Madras is not just about education, it's about transforming you into a leader in your field. Immerse yourself in a world of endless opportunities. Engage in international projects, explore exciting career prospects, and work alongside renowned faculty in state-of-the-art research facilities. Apply now for JAM. Step into a world where your education is a bridge to global achievements. Let JAM be your gateway to excellence and achievement. IIT Madras is not just an institute, it's a beacon of knowledge and innovation. Are you ready to shape the future? IIT Madras welcomes you. IIT Madras. Inspire, innovate, transform minds. The GATE is here. Are you ready to redefine the boundaries of your potential? At IIT Madras, we don't just follow the norms, we set them. Ranked the #1 institute in India for 8 consecutive years, our commitment to excellence is unwavering. With 18 diverse departments, our doors are wide open. Whether you are an engineer in the making or a future philosopher, your path to pioneering change starts here. Our alumni are at the forefront of innovation in every major corporation across the globe. They have made their mark. Now it's your turn. Join us, apply for GATE, and step into a world of opportunities where we guide you every step of the way. We also offer free video for select courses through the GATE NPTEL portal, ensuring you are prepared, empowered, and ahead of the curve. This is more than just an education. It's a journey to creating history. IIT Madras is where your future unfolds. If you're ready to be a part of something extraordinary, apply now. IIT Madras. Inspire, innovate, transform minds. Your journey to excellence begins here at IIT Madras. IIT Madras offers MSc in Mathematics, Physics and Chemistry. JAM covers diverse subjects through a state-of-the-art computer-based test designed to challenge and inspire the brightest minds. Welcome to the world of JAM. Experience the joy of learning maths and science at IIT Madras. Ranked the #1 institute in India for 8 consecutive years, IIT Madras is not just about education. It's about transforming you into a leader in your field. Immerse yourself in a world of endless opportunities. Engage in international projects, explore exciting career prospects, and work alongside renowned faculty in state-of-the-art research facilities. Apply now for JAM. Step into a world where your education is a bridge to global achievements. Let JAM be your gateway to excellence and achievement. IIT Madras is not just an institute, it's a beacon of knowledge and innovation. Are you ready to shape the future? IIT Madras welcomes you. IIT Madras. Inspire, innovate, transform minds. The GATE is here. Are you ready to redefine the boundaries of your potential? At IIT Madras, we don't just follow the norms, we set them. Ranked the #1 institute in India for 8 consecutive years, our commitment to excellence is unwavering. With 18 diverse departments, our doors are wide open. Whether you are an engineer in the making or a future philosopher, your path to pioneering change starts here. Our alumni are at the forefront of innovation in every major corporation across the globe. They have made their mark. Now it's your turn. Join us, apply for GATE, and step into a world of opportunities where we guide you every step of the way. We also offer free video for select courses through the GATE NPTEL portal, ensuring you are prepared, empowered, and ahead of the curve. This is more than just an education. It's a journey to creating history. IIT Madras is where your future unfolds. If you're ready to be a part of something extraordinary, apply now. IIT Madras. Inspire, innovate, transform minds. Your journey to excellence begins here at IIT Madras. IIT Madras offers MSc in Mathematics, Physics and Chemistry. JAM covers diverse subjects through a state-of-the-art computer-based test designed to challenge and inspire the brightest minds. Welcome to the world of JAM. Experience the joy of learning maths and science at IIT Madras. Ranked the #1 institute in India for 8 consecutive years, IIT Madras is not just about education, it's about transforming you into a leader in your field. Immerse yourself in a world of endless opportunities. Engage in international projects, explore exciting career prospects, and work alongside renowned faculty in state-of-the-art research facilities. Apply now for JAM. Step into a world where your education is a bridge to global achievements. Let JAM be your gateway to excellence and achievement. IIT Madras is not just an institute, it's a beacon of knowledge and innovation. Are you ready to shape the future? IIT Madras welcomes you. IIT Madras. Inspire, innovate, transform minds. The GATE is here. Are you ready to redefine the boundaries of your potential? At IIT Madras, we don't just follow the norms, we set them. Ranked the #1 institute in India for 8 consecutive years, our commitment to excellence is unwavering. With 18 diverse departments, our doors are wide open. Whether you are an engineer in the making or a future philosopher, your path to pioneering change starts here. Our alumni are at the forefront of innovation in every major corporation across the globe. They have made their mark. Now it's your turn. Join us, apply for GATE, and step into a world of opportunities where we guide you every step of the way. We also offer free video for select courses through the GATE NPTEL portal, ensuring you are prepared, empowered, and ahead of the curve. This is more than just an education. It's a journey to creating history. IIT Madras is where your future unfolds. If you're ready to be a part of something extraordinary, apply now. IIT Madras. Inspire, innovate, transform minds. Your journey to excellence begins here at IIT Madras. IIT Madras offers MSc in Mathematics, Physics and Chemistry. JAM covers diverse subjects through a state-of-the-art computer-based test designed to challenge and inspire the brightest minds. Welcome to the world of JAM. Experience the joy of learning maths and science at IIT Madras. Ranked the #1 institute in India for 8 consecutive years, IIT Madras is not just about education. It's about transforming you into a leader in your field. Immerse yourself in a world of endless opportunities. Engage in international projects, explore exciting career prospects, and work alongside renowned faculty in state-of-the-art research facilities. Apply now for JAM. Step into a world where your education is a bridge to global achievements. Let JAM be your gateway to excellence and achievement. IIT Madras is not just an institute, it's a beacon of knowledge and innovation. Are you ready to shape the future? IIT Madras welcomes you. IIT Madras. Inspire, innovate, transform minds. The GATE is here. Are you ready to redefine the boundaries of your potential? At IIT Madras, we don't just follow the norms, we set them. Ranked the #1 institute in India for 8 consecutive years, our commitment to excellence is unwavering. With 18 diverse departments, our doors are wide open. Whether you are an engineer in the making or a future philosopher, your path to pioneering change starts here. Our alumni are at the forefront of innovation in every major corporation across the globe. They have made their mark. Now it's your turn. Join us, apply for GATE, and step into a world of opportunities where we guide you every step of the way. We also offer free video for select courses through the GATE NPTEL portal, ensuring you are prepared, empowered, and ahead of the curve. This is more than just an education. It's a journey to creating history. IIT Madras is where your future unfolds. If you're ready to be a part of something extraordinary, apply now. IIT Madras. Inspire, innovate, transform minds. Your journey to excellence begins here at IIT Madras. IIT Madras offers MSc in Mathematics, Physics and Chemistry. JAM covers diverse subjects through a state-of-the-art computer-based test designed to challenge and inspire the brightest minds. Welcome to the world of JAM. Experience the joy of learning maths and science at IIT Madras. Ranked the #1 institute in India for 8 consecutive years, IIT Madras is not just about education, it's about transforming you into a leader in your field. Immerse yourself in a world of endless opportunities. Engage in international projects, explore exciting career prospects, and work alongside renowned faculty in state-of-the-art research facilities. Apply now for JAM. Step into a world where your education is a bridge to global achievements. Let JAM be your gateway to excellence and achievement. IIT Madras is not just an institute, it's a beacon of knowledge and innovation. Are you ready to shape the future? IIT Madras welcomes you. IIT Madras. Inspire, innovate, transform minds. The GATE is here. Are you ready to redefine the boundaries of your potential? At IIT Madras, we don't just follow the norms, we set them. Ranked the #1 institute in India for 8 consecutive years, our commitment to excellence is unwavering. With 18 diverse departments, our doors are wide open. Whether you are an engineer in the making or a future philosopher, your path to pioneering change starts here. Our alumni are at the forefront of innovation in every major corporation across the globe. They have made their mark. Now it's your turn. Join us, apply for GATE, and step into a world of opportunities where we guide you every step of the way. We also offer free video for select courses through the GATE NPTEL portal, ensuring you are prepared, empowered, and ahead of the curve. This is more than just an education. It's a journey to creating history. IIT Madras is where your future unfolds. If you're ready to be a part of something extraordinary, apply now. IIT Madras. Inspire, innovate, transform minds. Your journey to excellence begins here at IIT Madras. IIT Madras offers MSc in Mathematics, Physics and Chemistry. JAM covers diverse subjects through a state-of-the-art computer-based test designed to challenge and inspire the brightest minds. Welcome to the world of JAM. Experience the joy of learning maths and science at IIT Madras. Ranked the #1 institute in India for 8 consecutive years, IIT Madras is not just about education, it's about transforming you into a leader in your field. Immerse yourself in a world of endless opportunities. Engage in international projects, explore exciting career prospects, and work alongside renowned faculty in state-of-the-art research facilities. Apply now for JAM. Step into a world where your education is a bridge to global achievements. Let JAM be your gateway to excellence and achievement. IIT Madras is not just an institute, it's a beacon of knowledge and innovation. Are you ready to shape the future? IIT Madras welcomes you. IIT Madras. Inspire, innovate, transform minds. The GATE is here. Are you ready to redefine the boundaries of your potential? At IIT Madras, we don't just follow the norms, we set them. Ranked the #1 institute in India for 8 consecutive years, our commitment to excellence is unwavering. With 18 diverse departments, our doors are wide open. Whether you are an engineer in the making or a future philosopher, your path to pioneering change starts here. Our alumni are at the forefront of innovation in every major corporation across the globe. They have made their mark. Now it's your turn. Join us, apply for GATE, and step into a world of opportunities where we guide you every step of the way. We also offer free video for select courses through the GATE NPTEL portal, ensuring you are prepared, empowered, and ahead of the curve. This is more than just an education. It's a journey to creating history. IIT Madras is where your future unfolds. If you're ready to be a part of something extraordinary, apply now. IIT Madras. Inspire, innovate, transform minds. Your journey to excellence begins here at IIT Madras. IIT Madras offers MSc in Mathematics, Physics and Chemistry. JAM covers diverse subjects through a state-of-the-art computer-based test designed to challenge and inspire the brightest minds. Welcome to the world of JAM. Experience the joy of learning maths and science at IIT Madras. Ranked the #1 institute in India for 8 consecutive years, IIT Madras is not just about education. It's about transforming you into a leader in your field. Immerse yourself in a world of endless opportunities. Engage in international projects, explore exciting career prospects, and work alongside renowned faculty in state-of-the-art research facilities. Apply now for JAM. Step into a world where your education is a bridge to global achievements. Let JAM be your gateway to excellence and achievement. IIT Madras is not just an institute, it's a beacon of knowledge and innovation. Are you ready to shape the future? IIT Madras welcomes you. IIT Madras. Inspire, innovate, transform minds. The GATE is here. Are you ready to redefine the boundaries of your potential? At IIT Madras, we don't just follow the norms, we set them. Ranked the #1 institute in India for 8 consecutive years, our commitment to excellence is unwavering. With 18 diverse departments, our doors are wide open. Whether you are an engineer in the making or a future philosopher, your path to pioneering change starts here. Our alumni are at the forefront of innovation in every major corporation across the globe. They have made their mark. Now it's your turn. Join us, apply for GATE, and step into a world of opportunities where we guide you every step of the way. We also offer free video for select courses through the GATE NPTEL portal, ensuring you are prepared, empowered, and ahead of the curve. This is more than just an education. It's a journey to creating history. IIT Madras is where your future unfolds. If you're ready to be a part of something extraordinary, apply now. IIT Madras. Inspire, innovate, transform minds. Your journey to excellence begins here at IIT Madras. IIT Madras offers MSc in Mathematics, Physics and Chemistry. JAM covers diverse subjects through a state-of-the-art computer-based test designed to challenge and inspire the brightest minds. Welcome to the world of JAM. Experience the joy of learning maths and science at IIT Madras. Ranked the #1 institute in India for 8 consecutive years, IIT Madras is not just about education. It's about transforming you into a leader in your field. Immerse yourself in a world of endless opportunities. Engage in international projects, explore exciting career prospects, and work alongside renowned faculty in state-of-the-art research facilities. Apply now for JAM. Step into a world where your education is a bridge to global achievements. Let JAM be your gateway to excellence and achievement. IIT Madras is not just an institute, it's a beacon of knowledge and innovation. Are you ready to shape the future? IIT Madras welcomes you. IIT Madras. Inspire, innovate, transform minds. The gate is here. Are you ready to redefine the boundaries of your potential? At IIT Madras, we don't just follow the norms, we set them. Ranked the #1 institute in India for 8 consecutive years, our commitment to excellence is unwavering. With 18 diverse departments, our doors are wide open. Whether you are an engineer in the making or a future philosopher, your path to pioneering change starts here. Our alumni are at the forefront of innovation in every major corporation across the globe. They have made their mark. Now it's your turn. Join us, apply for GATE, and step into a world of opportunities where we guide you every step of the way. We also offer free video for select courses through the GATE NPTEL portal, ensuring you are prepared, empowered, and ahead of the curve. This is more than just an education. It's a journey to creating history. IIT Madras is where your future unfolds. If you're ready to be a part of something extraordinary, apply now. IIT Madras. Inspire, innovate, transform minds. Your journey to excellence begins here at IIT Madras. IIT Madras offers MSc in Mathematics, Physics and Chemistry. JAM covers diverse subjects through a state-of-the-art computer-based test designed to challenge and inspire the brightest minds. Welcome to the world of JAM. Experience the joy of learning maths and science at IIT Madras. Ranked the #1 institute in India for 8 consecutive years, IIT Madras is not just about education, it's about transforming you into a leader in your field. Immerse yourself in a world of endless opportunities. Engage in international projects, explore exciting career prospects, and work alongside renowned faculty in state-of-the-art research facilities. Apply now for JAM. Step into a world where your education is a bridge to global achievements. Let JAM be your gateway to excellence and achievement. IIT Madras is not just an institute, it's a beacon of knowledge and innovation. Are you ready to shape the future? IIT Madras welcomes you. IIT Madras. Inspire, innovate, transform minds. The gate is here. Are you ready to redefine the boundaries of your potential? At IIT Madras, we don't just follow the norms, we set them. Ranked the #1 institute in India for 8 consecutive years, our commitment to excellence is unwavering. With 18 diverse departments, our doors are wide open. Whether you are an engineer in the making or a future philosopher, your path to pioneering change starts here. Our alumni are at the forefront of
Yeah, good afternoon to all of you. No, I think our food is not that good. Super. Good afternoon to all of you. Now I can, yes. Okay, so we'll welcome to afternoon session. So I think Mona will going to introduce the speaker. Thanks to NPTEL, IIT Madras for coming forward to share some of the activities they planned for the related to the GATE and JAM examinations. So Mona will going to introduce Prerna.
Thank you, sir. Good afternoon, one and all. Dr. Prerna Bala from NPTEL office, IIT Madras, will give a talk about GATE JAM exam preparation. Qualified GATE Biotech in the year 2012 and then completed MTech in Chemical Engineering from IIT Hyderabad and PhD in IIT Madras in Biotechnology and graduated in 2020. Thank you.
Hi, good afternoon, everybody. So as ma'am introduced, I'm Prerna, and I have been working on the GATE portal for quite some time. And today I'll be presenting on behalf of Professor Ramakrishna Pasumarthy, who is a coordinator at NPTEL. So in this session, I'll be discussing about the role and relevance of GATE portal and NPTEL when it comes to preparation for exams like GATE and JAM. To begin with, I would like to give a short introduction on NPTEL. So NPTEL, that stands for National Program on Technology Enhanced Learning, was a combined initiative by different 7 IITs and IISc that was conceived in the year 2003. And it has been working in 2 phases. The first phase being the content creation in the form of video lectures and building up a repository for students and learners for self-learning. So that happened from the year 2003 till 2014. Post 2014 till date, various IITs and IISc, they have introduced different courses which can be certified by them. So these are the 2 modes in which NPTEL has been working. Now coming to the impact and infrastructure of NPTEL, it has been noted that the content that is available on NPTEL has garnered around 1.9 billion plus views, and there are some 3,000 plus courses that are now available that can be accessed by learners. Then there is an NPTEL HRD channel, YouTube channel, which has 4.8 million plus YouTube subscribers. And the content that is available on NPTEL has approximately 65,000 plus hours or duration. So now, once the repository was built, the next step was conducting NPTEL online certification program that has been happening since 2014. So just to give you an overview, there have been around 6,062 courses that are now available on SWAYAM portal at NPTEL. And the total number of enrollments for this courses till date has been around 2.55 crores plus. Then there have been exam registrations too. So the students, they can register for the courses, and in case if they are willing to take an exam and get certificates, they can do that with an optional exam fee. So that has been around 35.35 lakh plus exam registrations, and e-verifiable certificates that have been issued till date are approximately 23.4 lakh plus. So if we talk about this ongoing semester itself, starting from July 2024, and that will progress till December 2024, SWAYAM has introduced some 733 courses, and till date the enrollment for this session, or for this semester itself, is nearing 30 lakhs, and the exam registration is around 9 lakhs, the students who have been registering for the exams. So here is statistical data representing in the form of a chart, like how the number of enrollments and the number of exam registrations have progressively increased since the time the NOC were introduced, that is in the year 2014, till present, that is till 2024. So what makes these MOOC, that is mass open online courses, so attractive and so learner friendly? So basically the MOOCs have the following components. The course content is mainly in the form of video lectures, which can be accessed by the learners. Then the assignments are subjective, objective in nature, and there are certain assignments that target programming languages too. Then in order to make the content more learner friendly and easily understandable, there are text transcripts and lab demos also like for the courses. Then live interactive sessions are taken by faculty from esteemed institutes, which can again help students to improve their knowledge and skill set. And there are discussion forums that keep on taking place where the students can post their doubts and queries, which will be getting resolved through and through. So when we talk about these open online courses in the Indian context, the courses have been designed in such a manner that they can cater to the needs of non-science and engineering background people. Like for general humanities and management, there have been courses. These are just a few courses here, but there are some 6,000 courses that are, there for SWAYAM. Then there are basic or core courses that can be useful for first and second year students. Like for electrical engineering, they have basic electrical circuits, electromagnetic theory, so on and so forth. Then there are advanced elective courses also that have been offered by NPTEL for the third and fourth year students. Like in civil engineering, these are a few of the courses here. Then we also try to, we have also introduced courses that are there to upscale the skill set of the individuals who are taking them up. So for instance, these job-oriented courses have been introduced in computer sciences, where, one can upscale or upstage their skill set, the pre-existing skill set. So these NPTEL courses, when it comes to the Indian context, they have been designed such that they offer proctored examinations and credible certifications. Then there is engagement with various colleges through local NPTEL local chapters. So there is a SPOC, that is single point of contact, that is a representative from the local colleges. They are in connect with the NPTEL team, and the NPTEL then dispenses the information, the highlights, or the oncoming, features to these SPOC, and they can then make the students from their colleges aware of all these new features that will be coming up. So other than that, there's an engagement with Indian authorities like UGC and ICTE. The courses, both at learners and advanced levels, have been designed, to fulfill the criteria that are set up by these authorities. And also there has been some engagement with industries like IBM, where the courses have sort of helped to bridge the gap between the academia and industry. So here is a breakdown of the courses that are offered by SWAYAM, discipline-wise. So you can see there are some 20 plus disciplines for which different number of courses have been introduced. And the first two alphabets, they indicate, like AE, the first two alphabets indicate the stream or the discipline, like aeronautical engineering, CY is for chemistry, and the number that is followed by that is the number of courses that are readily available for these disciplines. Also, there is a breakdown by the number of courses that different IITs have offered and ISC has offered, and there are some other colleges too. So as you can see, there are various offering institutes like Chettinad Hospital besides the IITs and IISCs. There is ISHRS, then there are, Gautam Buddha University. So here, these are all the collaborating partner with NPTEL, and they have also been, introducing courses. So now, how the learner profile, the motivation and results are influenced through NPTEL. Let's take a look at that. So here we can see that basically there are three different learner profiles that access our content. That is faculty, which form 11% of the total number. So why do faculty, they show interest or they register for these courses? So by doing so, they can strengthen their foundation, they can explore new areas of research, they can have, these courses can assist them in faculty development program and can help them to keep up with the continuous learning process. Then the majority of the bulk is formed by the college student, like the learner profile. So there are some 82% of college students who have been benefited by taking up these NPTEL courses. So these students, they have gotten a chance to learn from experts, and they can access the material whenever they want to. So there is no hurry and they can learn at their own pace. And then by connecting with such esteemed faculty, they have a chance to network and get internship opportunities or employability opportunities. And then there is industry, where the industry, when collaborated with NPTEL, they can get a chance to recruit their employees, and get job-ready hires. Those who have taken the courses that are specific for that are specific to the required skill set, those people can then apply for these industries. So here, in terms of the results, we have seen for the last 7 semesters, starting from January 21 till January 24, there have been various reasons for which the learners have accessed our courses, or they've registered for the courses. That can be for getting job internship, for research purposes, for credit, so on and so forth. So we have observed an attendance of some 88%, and the pass percentage being some 76%. So that is really a credible, achievement that we were able to attain. Now coming to the certification, that is a domain certification. Now, what is exactly domain certification and why is it required? So NPTEL offers certification in specific areas. They have introduced courses, and it offers certification in specific areas from a particular discipline. And the reason why domain certification can be helpful is that it can help in preparation for technical competitive examinations, and can also offer better career prospects. Now, the requirement or the essential need for these domain certification, like how one can go about this is, they need to complete a set of core and elective courses and should have a minimum score of 60 in all. And upon, once they have registered, so within 3 years from that, they should be able to complete the courses. So here, domain certification has been offered in computer science, then electrical engineering, civil engineering, and mechanical engineering, to name a few. Now, coming to the most crucial part that NPTEL has offered, which is the assistance with the GATE examination. So before coming to the GATE examination and the portal which helps aspirants to crack the exam, let us first see the essence of a good GATE score. So it has been noted that approximately 7 lakh candidates, they appear for GATE exams each year in the recent years. And with a good GATE score, you can get admissions to graduate programs across India, and you can also enter into research programs like MS, PhD, JRF, SRF, etc. And there are some PSUs which make the recruitment on the basis of a good GATE score also. So there also, getting a good GATE score can be of immense help to you. So keeping all these points in mind, and how crucial a GATE examination, a good GATE score can be in the life of a learner, the NPTEL GATE portal was launched with the aid from Amadeus Labs, Bangalore. And the main objective of launching this NPTEL GATE portal was to build a one-stop platform for GATE preparation. That means you can get all the concepts, all the video content, lectures at one place, and as well as assignment questions, mock tests also happening at the same place. So there is no need for diversification. Everything can be found at one platform. So the main objectives were enabling access to high quality NPTEL lecture content, which covers the entire GATE syllabus. Then we also aim at providing, all these points will be discussed in detail in the upcoming slides. We also aim to provide detailed video solutions of previous year GATE question papers. Then there is an online assessment through a comprehensive question bank and mock test. And there is an option for personalized feedback that is being given to the audience so that they could improve on the quality and content. So now I'll just go through the features of the GATE NPTEL portal. So I'm launching the GATE NPTEL portal here. As we can see that the GATE NPTEL portal has been, it has content for JAM 23. So JAM right now is a work in progress. We are still developing and still including all the details and other important things here. But when it comes to GATE preparation and all, there have been live mentoring sessions where the students, the PMRF scholars, they have taken live sessions and clarified concepts to the students. Then there is GATE syllabus mapping that has been done, where NPTEL content has been mapped to the GATE relevant syllabus. Then there are video solutions for the last 10 or 13 years, 10 to 12 years of GATE question papers, as well as mock tests. So I'll just get back to the presentation and we'll discover all these points in detail now. So first, I would like to discuss about GATE syllabus mapping. Now, as mentioned in the previous slides, there have been around 6,000 plus courses. Now, the next, or the main objective was to map these courses as per the GATE syllabus. So till now, we have mapped, we have done the syllabus mapping for approximately 12 engineering and science disciplines. So I'll just give you a demo of that. So here you can see that once you go to this GATE portal site, NPTEL portal site, here you can see that the GATE syllabus videos are available for 12 engineering and science streams. So we have GATE videos, GATE syllabus videos for computer science, engineering, electronic and communication engineering, civil, mechanical, metallurgical, and recently we have introduced, like in the past few months, we have introduced the GATE mapping videos for biotechnology and life science. So I'll just like to show you a demo of that. So for instance, those who are aware, like GATE syllabuses, they are huge. They contain subject and topics and subtopics within them. So what we tried to do here for the subject mapping part was we sorted the videos in a subject-wise manner. So if you go and check the biotechnology syllabus, there'll be some 7 subjects, and each of these subjects within them, they contain the topics and the subtopics. So for instance, if someone is interested in learning about general biology and they want to prepare for that, they can just go for general biology and they can select the topics from that subject. So say for instance, if I want to know more about what is covered in immunology. So I can just go to immunology, and here a screen will come with all the relevant lectures linked to the subtopics from immunology. Like if you want to learn about lymphoid organs, these are your 2 topics or 2 lectures. If you want to learn about immunity, you can go for these lectures. And there, like you can see that for biochemistry alone, we have for general biology alone, we have some 68 entries, that too for immunology. So similarly, you can go for biochemistry. There'll be some 37 lectures that are relevant to the GATE syllabus that have been mapped with the NPTEL content. So also, life science is another subject that was recently mapped. So if I go to life science, again, there are, if you know that there are this chemistry, which is a compulsory subject, then there are other 5 subjects out of which you need to take 4 for competing in GATE life science exams. So here also similarly, we have subject-wise and topic-wise videos that are available. So you can simply click on the link here and the video can be accessed. So instead of going through like 50 or 60 or 100 of lectures, you get everything at one place. So that way your focus and your preparation, it becomes very streamlined and you can focus well on the topics. So this is one point. Then the next salient feature is the GATE video solutions that have been made available on the GATE portal. So video solutions, they have been provided for the last 10 to 12 years, and there is a linked YouTube channel, NPTEL GATE preparation, which has some 13,000 subscribers. But again, if you want to, have study material, everything at one place, it's better to go on the portal, where you can see that the video solutions have been provided for some 11 disciplines, and these video solutions, they have been prepared in such a manner, like they'll be average 10 to 15 minutes duration. Then they will have, for the first half, they'll be like the SME will try to explain the basic concepts around that problem, around that question, the formulas that might be involved in working that question, and then that will be followed by the video, with the detailed solution for that question. And at the end, we will have various NPTEL lecture links attached. The ones that you can refer to, so as to get more information about that topic. So now coming to this portal, if I go to, say for instance, biotechnology here, biotechnology and life science have also been updated recently, and maybe in a couple of weeks, we'll be also updating maths here. So if I go to biotechnology here, okay. So yeah, about the video solutions from biotechnology, the students, the learner can serve the solutions in the year-wise manner or in topic-wise manner. So for instance, if they want to see or they want to attempt questions, they want to know more about the questions from the year, say 2023, they can go on that. So here we can see there are some 11 or 12 years of questions that have been curated at one place, prepared at one place. So here they can see that within the year there are subjects also from which these questions came from. So they can just simply click on the link here and they will be directed to the detailed solution video for that question. If they want to surf or if they want to go through the video solutions in the topic-wise fashion, that can also be done. So here they can simply select the topic, the main subjects in GATE Biotechnology. Say for instance, if they are going for general biotechnology and tools, that is the subject. So here they can have the video solutions that are linked to that particular subtopic. And if they are going for, say, general biology here, again, they'll be, the solutions will be sorted in subject-wise manner rather than year-wise manner. So there are some 34 entries from that particular topic that have been uploaded here, updated here on the portal. Similar is the case for life sciences also. The students can go either year-wise or topic-wise manner, and they can access the solution videos. Now, coming to another important feature, that was live mentoring sessions. The live mentoring sessions have been conducted in 3 phases till date, and these sessions, they were taken up by PMRF scholars from various institutes, and these scholars, they aimed at clarifying the concepts and the doubts that a person can have, the learners can have. So the students, once they register for these live sessions, they were able to participate in that session where the concepts were explained, related GATE questions were solved, and if they had any doubts or queries, that was solved too. So till date, there are some 4,000 plus sessions that have been conducted overall, and alone in phase 3, we have some 1,600 plus sessions conducted, and that was there for 13 subjects. So one important feature of the GATE portal is that even the sessions were conducted live, we now have a recording stored for these sessions, so the students can come up and look up the different topics whenever they feel like. So if I'm going to biotechnology, so these are the 13 subjects for which live mentoring sessions were conducted for 25 weeks. And if I go to biotechnology and say these are week-wise topic description, so the learner can select whichever topic of interest they have, and they can go and click on this recording part. So they'll be directed to, okay, I think I'll have to sign in for this. So I'll just give you an overview. So here they'll be directed to the portal where the recordings are made available. No, if I'm clicking on the recording, this is not opening. It will require signing in, I think. So that is fine.
It is asking for password.
Okay. I need to sign in. Yes, exactly. It's okay, I'll just sign it. So what we need to do here is that student, once they have registered for the live sessions, they can log in through their registered email ID, and they can access the week-wise recording here. So I'll just show you a demo using my email ID. So I have clicked on the recording portal link over there, and I have been directed to the different week-wise recordings that are now accessible to me. So this, like if someone is not able to participate for the live sessions, they can always come back and access the portal for getting, knowing more about those live sessions and for revision purpose or whatever. So this is one thing. Now, this is one of the most important feature that has been offered by NPTEL GATE portal, which is the GATE mock test series. So we have started the GATE mock test series from 2022, 2023, and our new mock test series will be commencing from September 15th, 2024. It happens every Sunday, timing 2 to 5 p.m., where the learners, they can register for these mock test series, and then they can access the mock test at the mentioned time and schedule. So for the past, we have conducted the mock test series in 7 disciplines, and now this year we plan on introducing life science and maths as well. So once the students have registered, the aspirants have registered at GATE NPTEL, they can now access GATE cluster as well as the older mock tests too. So if, for instance, someone has registered for GATE biotechnology, they'll be made, okay. So again, they will have to log in with their registered ID. Okay, there's some issue. Sorry? Oh, right, okay, thank you. Yeah, so if someone has registered for the GATE biotechnology portal, they can, they can have an access to the cluster courses as per the syllabus of GATE biotechnology, along with, there's something, okay. Yeah, so they can have access to the lectures, the NPTEL content in a cluster fashion, and along with that, they can also access the previous mock tests too. So once they have registered, they can see what sort of mock test questions were asked, basically from the previous 10-year question papers, the NPTEL assignments all put together, and they can revise their concepts as well as try to solve the questions here. And once they have registered and they start taking the mock tests, the series, their grades will be displayed, their performance will be displayed over here. So if someone, for instance, has registered for mock test 23 to 24, they will be able to access their score, their peer average and median score, so that they can, prepare themselves accordingly, and they can do better and ace the exam in future. So this is one of the other features that has been offered through NPTEL GATE portal. Now here we have feedback from the GATE aspirants. Many of them, they were able to qualify the GATE examinations with really good GATE score and All India ranks. And all of them, they have mostly highlighted that how important and how significant the NPTEL content, the lectures, the video lectures and mock test series have been in their journey to qualify these examinations. So keeping this in mind, I think it will be great if more and more number of learners and aspirants can register for these mock test series. By the way, they are free, and they can access these mock test series, and they can try to improve their performance and overall growth curriculum when it comes to giving GATE examinations. Now I have a short video from Mr. Mani Ganeshan, who is the head of R&D at Amedius Lab Bangalore, and he has a short yet powerful message that I would like to play now. I think it's...
Tech for good. When IIT Madras is happy to be partnering with IIT Madras on this important CSR initiative.
It's on full volume.
Madras, we are the largest technology provider in travel. We take our corporate social responsibility very seriously. It's anchored on 4 key pillars, which is environment, sustainability. Hello everyone. Madras is happy to be partnering with IIT Madras on this important CSR initiative. Madras, we are the largest technology provider in travel. We take our corporate social responsibility fairly seriously. It's anchored on 4 key pillars, which is environment, sustainability, women empowerment, education, and tech for good. When IIT Madras approached us with this NPTEL initiative, it fitted 2 of the 4 pillars quite nicely. So we jumped at it, saying let's partner with one of the premier institutes in India. The last 18 months have been quite interesting journey for us, partnering with IIT Madras and creating this GATE portal. The portal has shaped up quite well. It will help a lot of underprivileged students get access to premier content from the top-notch institutes in India like the IITs and the IISc. Happy to see that this progress has been made and it's reaching its production release now. All the best to IIT and the NPTEL organization on the launch of this portal, and best wishes to the students who benefit from it.
Yeah, so I think that's all from my end, and I hope like the faculty here, they can encourage their students and peers, to appear for the GATE examinations in future, and they can always take the assistance from the GATE NPTEL portal, and I'm very sure that it's going to be of great help when it comes to qualifying the GATE examination. So thank you so much.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
Hi, good afternoon.
Same like a GATE exam, you have a NPTEL courses like that. Same like JAM exams also, is there any videos?
Yeah, for JAM, the portal is still under development. So we have been able to map the content to some 5 subjects right now. There are a total of 7 subjects. But for 5 subjects, we have been able to map some of the content. So in future, I'm sure we'll be like developing it extensively like we did for GATE portal.
Oh, thank you, ma'am.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, ma'am. So for this training, you are telling that mock test and scoring and all. Like NPTEL, there is any certificate if they are completing the course in this?
No, for mock test, they won't be provided any certificate.
Is there any exam is there for this? It is like only for study material, or you are assessing like a normal NPTEL?
No, on GATE portal, we are only focusing on the GATE examination, the mock test for GATE examination.
Only for the learning purpose.
Yeah.
For a single topic, there are so many lectures are coming. So whether it is repetitive for the years, because for example, if you take a single subject, every year the faculty is conducting different topic for same topic. If suppose Joy of Python from 2014 onwards, it will be changing. All the videos should be linked together, or latest one will be linked together?
So right now we have like taken up the latest videos. Like there are some courses that have been running for more than 2 years or so.
Okay.
So we have taken the latest videos and we have mapped it here on the GATE portal.
Okay, thank you.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
Good afternoon.
Ma'am, I have 2 questions. So you have told about us that the number there will be mock test every Sunday. May I know the total number of mock tests for every subject in the GATE?
So in mock test series, there'll be some 20 to 25 mock tests that will be taking place. So we'll start somewhere in September and it will go until say January end, because I think February first week there'll be GATE exams. So before that, for that particular duration, 4-5 months, we'll be having the mock test.
Okay. So it will also be in the same GATE pattern.
Subject
syllabus mark allotment pattern will also follow the GATE examination.
GATE examination. Yeah, there'll be some 10 aptitude questions, GA questions, followed by technical questions.
Okay. Second question, ma'am. Ma'am, you have told that about recorded guided live mentoring sessions. So these live mentoring sessions, these also will take place from registration till the GATE examination.
Like for this session, for this year, we haven't conducted any live sessions from GATE NPTEL this thing. For 23 to 24, we had GATE live sessions and the content is still available on the GATE portal. So like students and aspirants can anytime access these live sessions.
So the recorded sessions can only be, is it available to the public or is it available to the candidates that are registered for that session?
It's only after you have registered you can access the
After we have registered, we can access. Thank you, madam.
Madam, will they promulgate the results keys with explanation for every mock test they conducted?
There won't be any explanatory key that will be, provided. But like once the student has taken the mock test, the results, the correct answers will appear in the mock test. For that particular day that mock test is taken place, the results will be available post the time of the mock test. But there won't be any detailed key available.
Is there any possibility in future? Because if you provide the proper explanation, the students will be benefited.
Okay, that's a very good suggestion. I'll definitely try to, yeah. And also we have GATE video solutions that are available. So these mock tests, the questions will be revolving around the same topics and the same content that is there. So it will be very much related to the GATE video solutions. So if someone, and because these GATE video solutions, they are very highly explanatory in nature, and there'll be like details about the problem, the terms that are used and all those things. So if a student has gone through those video solutions, they can answer the mock test questions too.
Okay, thank you, madam.
Thank you.
Hello, madam. So, what is my question is, students are registered for NPTEL courses. Okay, students are registered for NPTEL courses. Some of the courses are coming under internship.
Okay.
The students are knowing that internship date because I am the SPOC for my college.
Okay.
A local chapter we are registered. So it is appearing in maybe SPOC, a mail. Whether the students also receive the same kind of mail for internship, because it has given for only 1 day.
Okay, so sorry, but I won't be able to answer you on this question. I'll be happy to connect you with the team member from NPTEL who is working on this SPOC and local chapter part. So maybe after the presentation, I can provide you the contact, and you can maybe have a discussion with them about this. So
Today morning also I asked the same question, madam. Is it possible to give the mock test on each subject, not on the department? Maybe control systems, circuits like that.
No, that is not possible. I think you were talking about internship part, so I couldn't figure out exactly what you were asking.
If I try to look at your question, say if you register for the NPTEL courses will have a very systematic pattern of evaluation. So there will be an assignment, they conduct an examination. I think that is already part of that. So they will not look at it from the GATE examination point of view, like look at it, this syllabus, whether the exam can be. So the syllabus has been mapped with the courses that are available in the NPTEL. Each courses, there is a well-defined pattern for evaluation, there is an assignments, there is an examination that is already there, and student can go through that one.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, ma'am. Chairman Gate will.
Okay, thank you very much. I just want to come conference.
Session, we play that video, sir.
Do you have something to share? Yes, sir. Maybe after Parag, you leave, she will just introduce it.
Sorry, it's not there on the slide. I will just get it from my email. Can you just, freeze the screen for a second?
Freeze the screen.
So I just want to...
We use this one. In meantime, we will place it. It's not visible, sir.
Yeah. Yeah, it's ready. Sorry, it's on. For some reason it didn't. It is. I didn't copy on the pen.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Idamana Prasad. I am currently working as a professor in the Department of Chemistry, IIT Madras, and also currently heading the Teaching Learning Center in IIT Madras. At the outset, let me thank Professor Shivanagendra, GATE Chairman, for having an interaction to all the teachers that assembled there. I would have participated in person, but unfortunately I'm traveling, that's why this video mode of interaction. One of my colleagues, Professor Parag Ravindran from Mechanical Engineering, he is there. He also a core team member of Teaching Learning Center. He will be telling you in detail about the center activities and more details about the center. My idea of coming and online and then interacting with you is only that I just want to tell you Teaching Learning Center has been working in IIT Madras for the last 10-12 years, and many faculty members from various departments are associated with this center. You can just Google TLC IIT Madras, it will take you, and you can also see the details of the center activities there. We are ready to offer short-term courses, training programs for faculty members, and from many various colleges, people have been coming here and participating and getting benefited by these training programs. So if you have any pedagogical issues that you are currently facing, please let us know. We can work together and then we can find a solution. And that's one thing that I wanted to tell you in this video. Once again, I thank you for patient listening and wish you all the best.
Teaching learning center. One is Parag is getting ready, I'm just using that time to interact with you. So see that if you try to look at it, we have so our idea is to get enhance this more and more aspirants to write GATE and JAM examination, and there are various resources available in the IIT. So one we already briefed about NPTEL, where you can encourage students. I know that many of the engineering colleges are the universities, they opt for NPTEL courses because it's also give them a student a flavor of different subjects they can take, and they can get benefited with understanding different than the conventionally studying some certain course apart from core subjects. So the next is, since many of you are coming from different institutions, you also try to see, so what is the other opportunities available. Like morning you were asking about, for carrying out PhD, and maybe are there any faculty development program, because that is something which is, IIT also look at it, to encourage, to strengthen the teaching aspect in various institutions, because you look at it, so we get good PhD students or master students or undergraduate students, and teaching is important at the the previous levels. So it means that if you can also connecting with our TLC center and various programs offered by TLC center will also benefit. Apart from your regular teaching, you can also participate various training programs conducted at TLC. So in that context, Professor Edmana Prasad is currently an head of the TLC, was given some brief overview of that. Now thank you, Professor Parag Ravindran, and he is also very well-known faculty in mechanical engineering. We are not here to give more emphasis on mechanical engineering, and it's very nice that Professor Shamit and both Professor Parag is from mechanical engineering, but I'm just to explore the other departments also. Yeah, over to you, Parag.
Thank you, Professor Shiv Nagendra. First off, on behalf of TLC, I thank the GATE team, Professor Shiv Nagendra, Professor Shamit, and Professor Sriram for giving us this opportunity to present this to all of you. I'm here on behalf of the Teaching Learning Center, and we've been, so a few details just to get us started. Okay, so we formally, this center was launched in 2011, and it's the first of its kind in the IIT system. And the idea was to basically improve the teaching learning climate in the higher education sector in the country. Right. So our founders were Professor Ajit Kolar and Professor Pramod Mehta, and we were assisted for a long time by Professor Jeff Freud, who was associated with us. He passed away a couple of years ago. And our directors since inception, Professor Anand, Professor Bhaskar Ramurthy, and our current director, Professor Kamkoti, have been extremely supportive of TLC activities. And another name I should mention is Dr. Chandrika Rajgopal, who also facilitated in starting this center. Right. So the objectives of the center are basically to be a center of excellence for study, development, and implementation of innovative methodologies and technologies in the teaching learning process of the institute, right? To basically enhance the quality of teaching and learning that occurs here. And we have conducted faculty development programs for teaching pedagogy for a large number of faculty members. We run TA training programs. We also run an annual program called this Self-Awareness and Higher Goals in Education program. It's again a 5-day faculty development workshop. Right. These are some of our core team members. They are spread across different departments, all across the institute. All of these are people whose primary affiliation is to a parent department, but who are also members of the TLC team. Right. So the things that we do are basically we conduct a large number of training workshops. We offer faculty development programs for arts, science, and engineering colleges. We prefer a group of about 30-40 people because this is the number that we find that is effective in terms of the process. In case there are larger numbers, it's usually split into 2 or 3 batches and run. So typically it's a 3-day program. And what can you expect from this faculty development program? You will be trained on conducting classes with active and cooperative learning methods, assessment rubrics, outcome-based education, and we also look at issues of learner motivation and techniques, e-learning techniques basically, right? So, so the whole idea is that in modern day there are lots of challenges in terms of how students respond to the material that is presented in the classroom, and how can we make this as effective as possible, and how can we motivate them to learn what we think is important, right? So that's the whole goal. How can we make this process more effective? So one of the things that we have found is that the conventional classrooms are not the best settings for the teaching learning process to happen. So we have been trying to make classrooms that are more conducive to interactive learning. So you can see some of these arrangements where these are not all of our classrooms are this way, but I think every department has 1 or 2 rooms which are equipped now to have this interactive learning environment. Basically, you will see that there is a table around which 3 or 4 people can sit. And therefore, there can be group activities which can be designed in the course of the 50-minute lecture, so that they can spend, let's say, 5 minutes working on a certain problem together as a group and so on and so forth. And this is one of the techniques that will be taught to you in that FDP if you attend it. And with this kind of an environment helps to facilitate that. So the other activities of the center, we got a chunk of funding from the Madan Mohan Malviya mission. We got a big chunk of funding which has helped us to run many of these programs. We also run TA training programs for MS and PhD students of the institute, because the TAs support us in running a lot of courses. It helps, particularly when we have large courses. It's very useful to have TAs who can help, and then we run a training program for these MS and PhD program scholars at the beginning of their tenure here. Once they join, this program is run to help them get acclimatized to the system. And there's a TATP, which is basically a TA certification program for the TAs. We also anchor the research course for all PhD students of the institute. We arrange discussions on teaching learning in the institute. There are invited interaction sessions, and we also do some school education programs. Right? So our future plans are to reach out to more institutions to train faculty members and to conduct basically research on the teaching methodologies that can be effective in the Indian context, because most of the data that is available is based on research that has been done in the West. So what happens when some of these techniques are applied in an Indian context, and how will the results change and so forth, would be interesting to look at. We're also looking at use of AI in classrooms. How can that be made effective, efficient? And there's also an increasing trend towards what is called gamification, which is basically to make the content presented like a game to the students, so that they are more interested in learning. So these are some of the things that the future plans that we have. So that's all I have. If there are questions, I'm happy to take them. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
Good afternoon, sir.
Yes, sir.
When do we have the announcements for these kind of programs?
It's not, sir. If the college is interested, they can contact the head of the teaching learning center.
Okay.
On our website, all the details are available. If you do TLC at IIT Madras, you will find it. You can contact the head directly, and then you can, the college and the TLC will arrive at a mutually convenient date.
Okay.
So it's usually done for a particular college.
Oh, okay. It's custom made for an institution.
Yes, or 2-3 colleges together, so on and so forth. So.
Okay, is it like kind of a multidisciplinary program? Can it be conducted under the edges of TLC?
Yes,
in a program, in a particular institution?
We only focus on teaching methodologies, right? So we don't really get into how to teach engineering or English or arts or It is in general, how do we approach it? So, yeah, so it will not be specific to the discipline.
There are certain domains like environmental studies and something like that which happens in these institutions. So where every teacher has to take part in that particular course. Irrespective of being in English or being in arts or being in science, commerce, everybody teaches that.
Yes.
But I hope you understand the objective or the goal of that particular course doesn't get satisfied because people from different backgrounds, when they take it, their mindset may not be the same. So if a pedagogy can be arrived for that, and if there is a central focus part, I think that might be helping. That's the reason I put a question to you, whether TLC can be of help in this particular part, which is there in most of the arts and science colleges across the city.
The question is not clear to me, sir. So you're saying that we should
I have a EVS course happening in my college. Just for an example, I'm taking my own college. And that has been put for me under the university. So the EVS course will be taken by faculty from different domains. There's a commerce teacher taking it. There's a science teacher taking it. There's an arts teacher taking it for different students. And the core objective of the course is not met with because each and every one of them teach the course in their own perspective. So if at all a common pedagogy or a common goal has been reached for that, then I think it will serve the purpose. For that, is there a possibility from TLC which we can explore?
I don't know the answer to that question.
Methodology that can be followed in teaching that course. They can arrive and they have a standard methodology, world class, identified some.
That's the reason I'm putting the question.
So that's how this is possible. You please write to them. The minimum requirement is the minimum some 40 candidate is required for them to teach that one. So that is they have to use the resources effectively. So that's why
this issue is not with the particular institution.
No, you can come out with all the colleges. Come out with that. You identify one coordinator from your institutions and reach out to the head of the TLC. So they can discuss and orient what is required for according to your course. They can design in line with what is the methodology they would like to follow.
Thank you.
Sir, I'm guessing that you want to define the outcomes of the course clearly. Right? So we will tell you the process by which this can be done. But actually writing the outcomes will be up to you, sir, and up to the university to arrive at what outcomes do they want from the course. What should the students learn at the end of the course? You say A, B, C. And how will you measure it will be related to how A, B, C are defined. How will you set your exam in a way to make sure that A, B, C are met? And therefore, the choice that is left to the faculty members will be quite less because at the end of the course, whoever I am, the student should be able to achieve A, B, and C. Right? So the process by which this can be done will be taught. But the actual doing, whoever is doing will have to do it.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm from Pondicherry.
Yes, sir.
In our college, if 30 teachers are coming, means
yeah.
So the accommodation like that you will provide here.
From what I understand, it depends on the time at which it runs. So many times they try to arrange for accommodation in the guest house.
Okay.
So that should be possible. Again, we'll have to take it up on a case-by-case basis with the TLC head. Okay. Yes, so it's possible.
These 30 teachers from different background, or it should
be? They can be from different backgrounds also. Yes, and it doesn't even have to be same college. If two colleges want to do it together, also it's fine.
Okay.
Right.
Thank you.
I think there was a question from there. I think
Hello, sir.
Yes, sir.
Is there any possibility to kickstart the teaching career through GATE score in IIT Madras?
To explore a teaching career at IIT Madras using the GATE score?
Yes.
Our system basically wants people who have PhD degrees. Right, so without a PhD degree, we cannot apply for the job itself. In the sense that nobody can become a faculty here without having a PhD degree. So in that sense, it will be difficult to get in. If that was your question.
If I have a PhD degree, how to apply or how to proceed?
It's an open advertisement, sir. Our advertisements are open. You can apply anytime. Anybody who has a PhD in the relevant area can apply to that relevant discipline, and then there's a process, of course, that will be followed.
Okay, just to add what Professor Parag has said, if you have a good GATE score, you can join IIT Madras with a PhD degree for PhD,
Yes.
direct PhD admission, do well in the PhD, then become faculty in some other IIT.
Thanks. We have many candidates like that. Many students who do their PhD here, get excellent positions in the country and abroad also. So definitely that option is there, but not directly just based on the grade score. There's a further process from there. Okay,
My colleagues are also says you can also become faculty in other leading institutes abroad.
Yes. So lots of opportunities. Yes.
Thank you.
Thank you.
So for inviting you for conducting the FDP in our colleges,
Yes.
is there any fee structure like this? Do we need to fees or is it service like this, sir?
Sir, so it depends on our funding situation, so yeah, again, it's a case-to-case thing, sir. You can write to Professor Prasad. He's the head, and depending on what is available, certainly it's not a money-making operation, I can tell you that.
Okay, sir.
Yeah.
So partially you will support for the fund or like that's just we. Okay. Okay. Okay, sir. Thank you.
See, because sometimes money is available from the government for running this, then we can do it free. But if not, then you'll have to arrive at some kind of via media.
Any other questions? Okay, if there are no questions, I would like to thank Professor Parag Ravindran.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
So I'll request Shamit and Shriram also join here. So. Thanks, Shriram. Shamit, you give.
Closing remarks by Professor V. Sriram, Vice Chairman, GATE.
Okay, 1 minute. Just before that, Professor Shriram doing closing, we'll just spend some time to give you our feedback. Like, one of the idea is, again, coming back, we would also like to organize a couple of cities where, for example, try to look at it where we were not able to reach. For example, Chennai is very close, and I am sure that almost all colleges in Chennai, one or the other opportunities, you are visiting IIT Madras, there will be technical festivals like Shastra, or maybe cultural festivals, Sarang. So there is a lot of opportunities. You are come to IIT Madras and visit, and students are exposed to IIT Madras. But I'm trying to see that if there is a college in Salem, Namakkal, maybe in Hosur, maybe in the down south, Puducherry, maybe Karaikal, Kanyakumari. So these are the places where we were trying to see that how to engage, students from these areas, and also to give some opportunities for also to explore, because they are also very talented. And the only thing is, they are not exploring the opportunities that are available. And our idea is to, in next to 1 month, we want to drive as much as possible and reach out to, as much as possible to these type of, organizations, institutions that are there in those areas, and see that whether we can reach many students. So our request to all of you is, suppose if there is a college in Salem or Hosur or maybe Namakkal or maybe in Kanyakumari, Ramanathapuram or Ramesh, any one of the college, if you can able to pull out some 4 or 5 colleges in that particular area, and we are happy to come there and make a tailor-made presentation to encourage the candidate students to engage them in writing the GATE and JAM examinations. So in that context, if you are willing, I'm going to share my card, our GATE and JAM office addresses to you, and probably you can see that whether you can write to us, or maybe if you are interested now, you can also give your name in your contact details, so that we will reach out back to you, and then we will schedule depending on the students' availability and also our possibility reaching out to that particular your location. So okay, so in that context, I thought if you have some quick feedback, maybe we'd like to have some feedback from some four or five composition of both men and women, just to give them some your feedback about the entire orientation program, about this outreach. And if you have some a suggestion, we would happy to look forward to incorporate that in our future events. So any would like to come to share your very briefly, could you just from there itself, we will just circulate the mic. Any would, 4 or 5 is most welcome. After that, I'll request Shriram to give the closing remarks. No, it is just, yeah. I think Madam is there. Someone can just take a mic?
Actually, we travel all the way from Madurai to IIT Madras to attend this program. We are from, when you were saying about the cities down south, I was eagerly looking whether you will say about Madurai.
I missed it, madam. I told Rameshwaram, because in fact I went from Madurai to Rameshwaram.
Yes, Madurai.
We visit frequently to Madurai.
Yeah, we are from Lady Doak College, and many students, like in different disciplines, they do try this JAM examination and GATE also. And that's why we came all the way. We are from the chemistry department, both of us.
Thank you very much, madam.
We traveled for this purpose.
We are very
and I'm proud to say an alumna of IIT Madras. I did my PhD here in chemistry department.
Excellent, madam. So nice.
Long way in 1994 to 1998, actually. Okay. So it was very wonderful. In spite of having all these basic information, still we found it more new information over here, and lot to share with our students, actually. And when you're talking about this pooling the colleges and conducting a program, maybe you can think about Madurai also.
Sure, no. We are happy to do one program in Madurai.
No, we will try to contact you.
Sure.
If not this year, maybe next
year.
year.
No, this year only, madam. Next week, maybe we'll come to Madurai.
Sure. Yeah. And we do place students directly to IITs for MSc and PhD also. Maybe a little more exposure with, as you said, tailor-made presentations, elaborating on these two topics will definitely help more students to enter into IIT.
Sure.
Thank you so
much.
madam.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
So nice of you. Thank you. Did I miss any of the such cities?
Good evening, sir. Sir, myself, Carl Joseph Samuel from Kamaraj College of Engineering and Technology, Virudhunagar. I am also from South. When I completed my UG in 2018. I know that just I had to write a GATE exam. I have written the GATE exam, but I didn't know about the opportunities after the GATE exam. So I didn't get into the IITs or I didn't get into the NIT, but I didn't know about the application process itself. So I missed out an opportunity. So once but I received a GATE fellowship of rupees 12,400 for doing my PG. So if this program was, at that time, if it was available, if my faculties have guided me throughout that process, I would have been an alumni of IIT or NIT now. So that is one thing. Now we can go and encourage our students to do this. Second, what I have benefited from this program is, in our institution, in our department, we usually put 20 or 30 students write GATE every year. Usually 5 to 7 of them will clear the GATE every year and go on to IITs or NITs. But our faculty members ourselves will train the students. But this tailor-made NPTEL, I'm hearing about that NPTEL programs available for training GATE and mock test available. So this will be helpful for, that was made aware of from this program. So I believe this will be helpful in making our students more capable, more equipped to attend the GATE. Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much, sir. I think it's very nice. I think now you have more opportunities since what you missed, you can provide thousands of students the opportunities. They can become a, materials for higher research in different IITs. Thank you very much.
Good afternoon, sir. This is Dr. Ilangu, Professor, Department of EEE, and myself is the coordinator for higher education cell in our college, KS Rangasamy College of Technology, Tiruchengood, Namakkal district, sir. Sir, actually in our college more than 75 number of students registered for GATE 2025 examinations, and all are undergoing that NPTEL portal only. And in addition, we are in total campus, we have more than 10 number of institutions like Arts College, be it 2 engineering colleges, and also on behalf of our institutions, I invite you to do the outreach program in our campus, sir. Please do visit and encourage our students to register more in GATE 2025 examinations.
Yeah, sure. Thank you very much. We will definitely plan
Thank
activities.
You, sir. Thank you. Thank you.
So good evening, sir. So myself, Dr. Martin. So mechanical department, Sri Manakula Vinayagar Engineering College, Pondicherry. So actually I cleared the GATE exam in 2010 because I am 2010 passed out. So I wrote in third year, I failed, and again final year I cleared. Then I actually I joined a job in placement in NLC. Then I quit the job and continued my MTech in same college, Karaikal. In completing the MTech itself, I joined because on the time it is very demand for mechanical engineer. So my professor called me for the internship. You come to the college and take the class. Then immediately I joined as a assistant professor. In the time there is lecture, but I directly joined as a assistant professor because of this GATE score. And that I am the placement coordinator, and now I am operating the Idea Lab for my college. So our Idea Lab is the #1 position all over the India. So my principal and director, he is my guide. He asked me go and attend this training. So because last year in our college totally 76 students have been cleared. But most of the students are not joined the higher studies because normally we are focusing only on placement, like 10 lakh salary, 5 lakh salary. The students in third year itself, they are gone to internship. They are earning more than 3 lakhs to 4 lakhs from third year onwards. So the students are, because we have a 50% management and 50% syntax students. The students from syntax are from mostly 95% students, those who are eligible to clear the GATE, but they are already placed in the third year itself. But they don't know the opportunities like what is available here. Even I also don't know. Even that internship, the students, even cleared students also doing job only. But this opportunity, if the students know, means normally they will join like this direct PhD, direct 5-year PhD, like that. Normally what we are doing, giving training to the non-eligible students to write the GATE. So we are giving training because in the placement, if the less than 60% means he is not eligible for the some MNC company. We are training the students for the non-eligible students, but they are scoring like very minimum mark. Even they are failed or just they are, but their potential have been increased. They are also placed in a core company. Even the training, the GATE itself, even they are also failed. The students who have 90% in the curriculum, the students who get 10 marks in GATE is more potential than that person because they are learning from the core. They are using NPTEL only. But in afternoon session also ma'am told about the NPTEL. So we are doing NPTEL as a 1 credit course. The students are doing for their subject like that. For if following this GATE methodology means that GATE NPTEL is very useful for the students. We can start from second year itself. So if they start from second year, definitely he will, they clear in third year and top mark in the final year. So that is our plan. So sir told me initially, after they go and attend the program, minimum of 200 students should be, that is the target given given me by my director. So after this much of information, so definitely we invite you, sir, Pondicherry.
Sure, sure.
So here there are 17 colleges are there. So most of the students are not aware of that GATE exam.
Sure.
So our students have been visited the IT park and all, but we don't know aware of that. This is a very eye-opening session for us.
Sure.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Thank you very much. And we also exploring. See, if there is an additional things, I think I always feel that you already, as a part of placement, you are there. You also include a GATE and JAM vertical as a part of your placement, because we always look at it only salary package, but you all missed to identify the key icons in the different organizations, institutions people are working after they qualified in the GATE, how their life has been changed. I mean, they are inspiration for many students to,
They are conducting the aptitude and the mathematical. So students have been 90% trained in aptitude and mathematical. The students who have cleared the GATE exam because of their aptitude and mathematical only. Technically, they are not strong. Because of the placement training, we are giving aptitude training from first hour students. So we get the aptitude only, they are giving the minimum of 26 marks, that 100 marks, they are very strong in aptitude and mathematics. So in subject wise, the remaining 80 marks, they will score only 5 to 6 marks. So next the certificate course will boost them.
Sure. Thank you very much. That's an interesting aspect. So any one, two, okay, madam is there. One more, maybe. Yeah, go ahead, madam.
Good evening, sir. I'm Priyadarshini from Madras Christian College. I teach in the maths department. But here I'd like to give a feedback because I'm the associate coordinator of IQ&SR. NAC gives one criterion as student progression. So that way we would like to focus on coaching students for many of the competitive examinations. Till now the coaching for GATE or JAM or NET was mostly one-to-one. Teachers used to talk to students in a personal way, help them in a personal way and try to make them clear the exams. But we would like to have concentrated batches and train the students because we want the student progression criterion also. Placement and student progression is there in the new NAC also. So that way, I attended this program because I want to focus on whether I can start a batch in my college. But now I find this is kind of a hand-holding exercise where we just ask you to conduct an outreach program in a college. It will help our students to take up this NPTEL videos and help them. So if you can think of, because I'm from an arts and science college, GATE and JAM is good for us, but if you can also think of NET, NPTEL NET portal for students to prepare for NET exam, it will also be useful for many of the arts and science college. So thank you for this program. I know it is a very simple awareness program, but it is very useful for us, especially at this juncture when we are thinking of student progression in a focused way. Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much, madam. Thank you very much for your feedback. Just to indicate that, IIT Madras is not only looking at in the technology aspect, we also went into, art, science, and also the medical science and technology. So it means that in a nutshell, except law, I think we have, we are, in all dimensions of educations are available, and we are encouraging students who are bright. We can just explore the opportunities available to IIT Madras. Definitely, I will give you your feedback to the NPTEL coordinator to look into that one, ma'am. Thank you very much.
Sir, good afternoon, sir. I am Professor Ejil Maran from Chennai Institute of Technology. I am SPOC for my local chapter in NPTEL. So this particular semester, 1,618 students are registered for NPTEL courses in our college. And last year, 250 students appeared for GATE examinations. And after seeing this wonderful opportunity, what are all the benefits, I thought this particular 2025, more than 1,000 students registered in our college. And we are also eagerly inviting you for giving an outreach program along with our college and nearby colleges.
Sure,
thank you, Mr.
Thank you. Yeah, I think with this, if there are any other quick comments or... Okay. If there are no, thank you very much. And as I told you, we would like to, plan our outreach programs in your own institutions. So only thing is we just plan it because our time and your time and students' time, every times can be synchronized effectively. So probably we can plan. So if we can combine, all the departments together and all the neighboring colleges together. If a good strength is available, probably we will just quickly plan, and you can just write to us. Definitely we will try to explore which day we can come, and we can have a program at your institute itself. And secondly, we were also exploring that maybe this is too short, but the next year, coming year, 2026 GATE, we will also see that whether we are also looking for some nice infrastructure facility available for conducting these examinations at some of the remote areas. We would like to see that whether we can also see whether our exam partner can visit along with us and explore that what are the infrastructure facility that are available. and see that whether we can use that as an, if it is an more than 300, 400 candidates writing in a particular, a city or a place, then we can also explore that there can be a possibility for considering that as one of the center. So to be surprising for all of us, maybe you know that there are many science and arts colleges are there across the state, but the number of candidates writing the JAM examinations is very, very limited number. So maybe we should focus towards, as you rightly said, madam, I think we should more emphasize, and one challenge could be maybe students may not be allowed to go from one city to the other city for writing the examinations. I think we just wanted to make sure that that is what we are trying to look at it, create some convenience centers very convenient to the students to write these national level examinations. So with this, I'll hand over mic to Professor Sriram, and you will take care of closing remarks.
Yeah, good evening, everyone. So I am from Tara Engineering College, Madurai. So definitely I will come to Madurai. So don't worry about it. Yeah. So to thank, I will not take much time. So first of all, I would like to thank our director, Professor V. Kamakuti, as well as Dean, Academic Course, Professor Pratap Haridas, for supporting us in all the initiatives of the GATE JAM activity at IIT Madras. Of course, IIT Roorkee, which is organizing institute for GATE, and IIT Delhi, which is organizing institute for JAM. We would like to thank them for the support for all the outreach activities which we are right now doing, as well as which we are going to do in the coming days. Of course, we would like to thank the NPTEL for initiating this GATE learning portal, as well as we would like to thank Dr. Pranna for giving us a nice presentation about what are the things which NPTEL does, and which you can actually take it to your students. And you are going to be the ambassador right now. So you can actually, when I was in Tara Engineering College, I never know what is IIT Madras, to be frank. So none of the people in South India, they may not be aware. Now, this is in 2004. So I just came for some Shastra. Actually, I headed Shastra before I took over to GATE. So at the time, I learned about IIT Madras. Then I wrote the GATE exam. Then I got into IIT Madras again. I did my master's and directly converted to PhD. And then I went abroad, and then I came back as a faculty. So I think it's more some of the questions who asked, actually I replied. I am the standing example for this. So next, I would like to thank TLC, Teacher Learning Center, particularly Dr. Parag, who gave us a nice introduction. What we do is for the faculty development. We also try to do for outreach, so you can actually reach them. So I would like to thank them also, as well as the IC&SR staff, as well as the EU staff who are actually work during the Saturdays. And of course, we would like to thank Mr. Kanan Krishna for recording these live videos, and this will be available, so you can actually show these videos also to your faculties as well as your students. So that is one of the opportunities which you can actually do it. And of course, finally, we would like to thank all the GATE staffs. There are about 10 people who are running behind the show. We are just only presenting over here. There is a background work which is being done by the GATE staff. So Ms. Tamil Selvi Madam, Mr. Tamil Selvan, as well as other GATE staff, Rishi and Krishna, and everyone. We would like to thank each and every one of them, as well as all the participants who basically travel long way from different parts of Tamil Nadu. So to reach at IIT Madras as well as to explore. So again, you have to disseminate this information to your students as well as your colleagues nearby, so that we can able to reach out to more students and we can change their life. So that is one of the things which you have to take care of it. So of course, finally, we would like to thank all your institutes who supported this activity for sending you here, as well as some of the institutes actually act as centers for this GATE activity. So that we would like to thank them also. So we look forward for these meetings which we plan to conduct. So you can reach us through this email ID or through our phone number. So that's all from my side. So I would like to thank one and all for this wonderful event, for this one-day workshop. Thank you.
I think so what we'll do is we have made some certificate though as a participation certificate. So just be there for 5 minutes. We will see that how we can organize. Maybe we'll call their name and we can you can collect it. I think we will start distributing them. Those who are already ready, we can start distributing them. We can hand over that certificates. No, we can just distribute them instead of calling them. Everybody may take time. We can just distribute them. Okay, we also have a IT arranged. Maybe you can just have a tea and then come back, or they can collect it in 5 minutes only. Okay, so maybe we can distribute the certificate now. Yeah, in a few more is there. I'll sign it and just it will be ready. I think just wait for a few minutes. They will come and call your name and distribute the certificates, and then we will disperse for the IT, which is arranged same dining hall. And yeah, some students have registered from different colleges. We would like to carry a sweet memory of IIT Madras with wearing our IIT Madras cap. Okay. Just let them. They can also. For them. Yeah, students, you can just collect your cap and you can have your tea. And for faculty, we will going to distribute the certificates. Thank you.